Right, okay, there you go. Oh, how are we doing? This camera is off a little bit. Oh, I tell you what, I am so tired. I have been out in the sun working all day, actually all weekend. Oh, so drained, so drained. In fact, I think I've caught the sun. I don't know if you can even see the difference between my neck and yeah, absolutely. So I'll probably feel rough as hell tomorrow once it actually hits me. But let's get some music going, shall we? Is it going? There you go. I'm gonna play the playlist, this like the chill playlist, because I just want to chill. Stick the fan on though, because I'm freaking boiling. So hello, Smaster. How are you? How is everyone? Does everyone have a good weekend? I've had a busy weekend, obviously, as I just said. Of course, I'm putting my phone on charge. I haven't even plugged in my phone, my cable. There we go. So, yeah, I treated myself last Friday. Before I did my week end of work, I brought myself a Switch 2 for my birthday. So it's my birthday in 2 weeks. So I thought, you know what? I haven't treated myself to anything in years. So when I did Santa Pod, did those 2 weekends at Santa Pod, I used half that money that I got to buy myself a Switch. I shouldn't have, because I need that money to clear debts. But sometimes you got to go, you know, forget the problems. Let's get something nice just to help reset your head a little so you can chill out and just refocus. And I did. And I've been playing my Pokemon games on it. And I'll tell you what, the upgrade is... Because obviously I streamed Pokemon Thursday, right? It's like, oh, the graphics are actually quite terrible for the Switch 1. So I got the Switch 2 on Friday. Oh, it's night and day. So I might stream again. Pokemon's gonna be my fallback game. This is what I'm gonna do, because the past few months is whenever I'm going, you know what, my brain's not feeling it, I just don't stream, and it's not a good thing. So my fallback is going to be, say I've got not stream, I'll just stream Pokemon. So if I'm doing Pokemon, you know my brain's fried on that day, and I'm just doing it because that way I'm still going live, I'm still doing something. I know the interest in that is not as much as my other games, but yeah, I thought, you know, at least I'd rather do something that might not have as much interest than do nothing at all. So that's my line of thinking. Perhaps others disagree and go, actually, just take the day off, Chris. But no, because yeah. But today we're doing Transport Fever 2. I might be shattered, but my brain's somewhat working, and I did put a poll in on Friday night to go next stream, what do you want? And this what got voted for. So we're doing this. We're continuing with our American thing. We might notice we've still got dollars. It overwrote my config file to change it back. I can't be bothered to sort it, so it's just going to be dollars. Whether I sort that for the next time, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. It's just, you know, me being British and wanting to have it with sterling pound sign. But I've also rejigged some of the settings on this. I noticed that the problem is, I think I had some settings that are just a bit too high, which was slowing us down too much. And it's like, you know what? I've got to remember, that's not fun for a stream. Like, might be I like things really, really hard, but yeah, for stream, I've got to remember, actually, if it's too hard, it slows down the content, the progression too much. People just get bored or switched off. So I've lowered it a little bit. I've changed a few things around, so hopefully the progression should go along a little faster now. Mostly to do with the prices and the capacities of vehicles. So these vehicles are now cheaper to run, but they've got smaller cargo space as well. And then passengers, the trams have actually increased their passenger capacity, if I remember correctly. I set this up Friday because I was going to try and stream Friday. Obviously I didn't, but I was going to try, so I had it set and ready, but I can't remember what changes I made. I just know I made some changes. So the trains shouldn't be so expensive now, because the big one I did was just to lower the upfront costs, because that was the big slowdown point. Is it was just costing too much to upgrade stuff. And where am I going? I'm going to the Great Lakes. So let me just quickly check. Obviously, you look at something like this, 31 miles an hour. Like, yeah, it's slow as fuck. So straight replace. So this is just, it's just moving stone. So if we, it's that one. So 48. So we've got 3. In fact, let's go up to 4. You see, it's 1.4 million. That would have been a bit higher last week. And then, oh, and I've also removed the massive list of vehicles. I've dropped it down. It's now just European vehicles. That's it. I think it's just overcomplicating it too much. Ah, see, it's just, see, last week this would have been about this was like 30 million to try and replace all this. But now it's, you know, less. Oh, I need another oil thing just so I can kick it over. There we go, kicked over. So now, I'll tell you what, quickly reverse before you go past that signal, just to top up that last 8. So we've increased the throughput and the capacity of this line. We want to do the same for this. So 2 flatbeds. You can see just one is the same capacity. But I need 7 million. I've got to wait. See, the engines, I didn't drop the engine prices by that much, but it's still cheaper. Tell you what, I'm going to take a loan out for this. That's what the loans are there for. Tell you what, sod it. Have to. I've got to wait for you to be off the station before I reverse you back on. There we go. So that one actually increased throughput. I mean, we're fully supplying it anyway, so you know this is the money. That's just to keep demand reasonable. But yeah, 50 miles an hour. It's gone up from 31, so it's now faster. Just keep paying back the loan. Have a quick look around. Is there anything else that we want to upgrade? So you're struggling potentially. So blue line, or the teal line, it's on this side. So your teal, that's 46. So actually that's taking everybody anyway. So that's fine. I've also got rid of a couple of the mods as well. Actually, not just noticing. So I do need to replace these, put these back. Hi Grundick, how are you? Right, why are you waiting? Manage line. 0 to 3 minutes, 0 to 3 minutes. I want you to only wait 60 seconds. In fact, I want you to have a minimum 30-second wait. Yep. Okay. Same old, same old. How am I? Same old, same old. Basically. Very tired. I think it's showing I've caught the sun today. I mean, if I do that, start a bit of an OnlyFans here, you can definitely see the difference. Like, normal, ghost. Not tanged, white, no, normal, ghost. Nearly translucent. So for the other line, I would probably... See, this is a connecting hub. So realistically, once I've got some money, I should use this. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of this music. Let's kick over to the next playlist. Alright, it's a little better. That's might be a bit loud though. Needs to be background music, not the main course. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it. Well, I don't know. Do I just would it make sense? I'll just get rid of this road and then just stick it here. There's a bunch of residential buildings that's getting taken out. Just quickly check. Yeah. It's a couple of identity. Ooh, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Should I wait until I've naturally got the money? No. Actually, that's the most I can do. Is that even going to be enough? Probably not. It'd be close. It might be. Tell you what, let's build up a bit more of a buffer first. See, that's why I want to bring in a hub, because we can see here we are hitting capacity between Sudbury and Toronto. Like that's now going to take. That's the Kingston, so that's going to do nothing. There's Kingston. Why we got two Kingston lines arriving at the same time? She got three. Arriving at the same time. Oh, that's a bit of a... It's a bit of a waste there, isn't it? There's Hamilton. Alright, so I think we're going to want to put... I mean, I've got 5 vehicles on here already. If I throw in another vehicle then... Fact... Yeah, that's the only real one I can use. There's no better. So you can tell I've been out working all day because, oh my god, I'm going through water like mad now. I need to go grab some more soon. So many people waiting! I want their money! I want their money! Right. No, we're negative at the moment. Oh my days. We're definitely not got the money. I should actually connect up Ottawa to Kingston because that'd be quite a few additional people coming through. To be honest, I think what would actually be even better now is to follow a train. Now I've got a faster train running here. Extend this into a rail line. Right there. If I could bend that rail line so it connects here, Because then I can extend it back over to the edge here and could run the entire route. No, too much planning going on. I've got too many things happening. That's my problem. I should actually check. See, this is why this is, look, so much better. Got more, so many people, but we don't lose out on them. But we are using buses. How many? Right, oh, you've only got 2 road vehicles. I'm probably going to say that we want more than that. It's a straight up double. Everyone's getting on and off. Right, we're going to increase sim speeds. Right, is that, are you limited to your speed here? You are. Right, so we're going to want to widen this. No, it's 25. Right. Okay. Apparently it's obviously it's a vehicle limitation then. Do I have a faster vehicle? Passenger. No, because this is actually from one of the other regions. So I can't actually replace these at the moment. Because what we have open to us is worse. Right, what have I got for you on your wait time? 60 and 220. Yeah, that's fine. I'd probably say we want a second train run in there. Hi, Freak, how are you? And, oh!
Subscription received.
Thank you for the tier 2 for 52 months. Much appreciated. How much moolah is this going to cost me? $8.9 million. I ain't got that much. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Thing is, I'm not sure it's needed yet, to be honest, because that's not going over full. It won't go full going back. So you know what? I don't think it's necessary. Not at this time. There's a lot of residents and buildings here that are like cannot get onto this. It is here because, you know, we destroyed the bridges. And the problem is, how much money is that going to... See, that's making a loss, isn't it? Oh. We need some high density buildings here. See, my worry is, I go, you know what, let me hook this up to a bus so it comes over here. But then, because that will then open up a route, it might then go, actually, everyone's going to take that and not take my train and I lose money. And I don't want that because I like money. I've just got to keep waiting for our oil. See, we're losing passengers with that. At some point, I'll be running a rail through here. That's going to cause a lot of turmoil. So again, that would be another good for one of these. Yeah, just got to accept it. Yeah, well, actually, something we could do instead. If I just turn this into a tram line. Yeah, let's do that. Let's apply some proper European thinking here. Right, so we've got trams now. Problem is, we can't replace the buses with the trams in that way. I have to purchase new trams and then sell the old buses. I don't like how close you are. Yeah, not a fan of how you're bunching up too much. We've got no spacings in place. Let me do... We'll do 60 to... sorry, we'll do that. Okay, if we do it that way... Then make sure we do this. Right, Bolland. Circular routes would be very rare. Most trams and buses are point to point. This is correct. But we're gamifying it. Just because of matter of scale, really. Even though, to be honest, what I'm debating here is basically have multiple routes come out. It's more of a case of, because, right, so I think it in my town when it comes to bus. We don't have trams in my towns, but in buses, they're circular in a way, but not in a circle. Some of them actually are, though. That's the thing. It's more that you got one place in the town centre, and then you got one place out here, and then basically what they'll do a bus will go from here doing all the bus stops on the way to this place, and then we'll come back doing all the bus stops. But we do actually have some routes that they will come here up to this point, but then come back a different way doing different stops on the way back. Like, it's different. It depends on where you live, because there's some places where that makes sense, but then some places it doesn't make sense, right? So I'm thinking it from my town, because in my town, actually, it does kind of make a bit of sense. In the game, it's nice when everyone gets on stop 1 and right stop 8. Best to have clockwise and counterclockwise. Which I do. It's actually not easy to tell because they're the same colour. But yeah, there is actually clockwise and counterclockwise, even though I have just noticed one of the routes have gone a bit squiffy. Which one is it? This one? Is it that one? That one? Why have I got 5 on that? I just want to make sure. Did I do this for a reason? Before I start changing things about. So I got the groove on both, but why? But High Street, there's a reason I didn't put Main Street on both, right? I'm sure there was. Oh my god, why did I do it this way? Because that's basically connecting all this up. Because originally that was our central hub, but we've moved it there to throw a train station in. I'm kind of regretting doing this. I'll be honest. I think I should have had it here. This is going to take a lot of money if I want to move that over, which will probably be better if I have this hub here. It's called the DC hub, but it's the other side of Baltimore. Cool. So if I have it here, but I've got to get rid of all those roads and got to make sure I don't demolish everything of one type, because it absolutely screwed my game over. Yeah, wrong one, that one. You know what? I'm sure there used to be a way where I clicked that and I knew, and it told you what town it was a part of, because obviously some of these houses, they're now overlapping because of how close they are. So we might have a house here, for example, might actually be part of Washington. House here might actually be part of Baltimore. I'm sure there was a way to tell this. Perhaps it was a mod. End of the day, as long as that is Baltimore, that and that is Washington, I'm fine. That's all I care about. Like, at the end of the day, because that way I'm not wiping out one sector and risk ruining my save. But Kentucky passenger overlay seems to a specific town. No, that's destinations, isn't it? God, okay. Track, navigate, colour, cargo, street. Destinations drop down in the year one. Ah, of course, thank you. Baltimore. Yeah, okay, so we've got one here. So, thank you. I appreciate that, Bonnie. I knew there was a way. I just couldn't remember. Yeah. And then Washington, if we go down. Yeah, so we do have a bit of an overlap here, but it's not a massive overlap. But then some of it's like, so it tells you the houses, but it doesn't tell you. No, the similar, does it? No. Detroit fuel for refinery is closing. We're not using it. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Saying that, now I can actually check my theory with this. Now I've been reminded about that. Long Island. Yep, called it. That's why he didn't complain about me destroying the bridge, because technically it's still connected. And obviously New York is across there. No bridges. Brilliant. So if I am to do... It was my original plan anyway. I just decided to cheap out. What happens? You cheap out, bites you in the ass. Get a rough idea just to demolish these. And the thing is, I've got to make sure I've got the money to do it all in one, so the simulation don't just put new roads back down as soon as I've pulled it up. So what we'll do is it'll be same type of train station. We'll kind of keep the line in a rough same arc. No, can you? Oh my god, I really do not like this auto snapping feature. I'm not a fan of it. So yeah, if I put that there, that could work. So I don't mind demolishing like half the town just to make this look tidy. Okay. In fact, it's I just thought it's 3 because of how I've got it set. Nah. God. Yeah, it could absolutely work. We're not bringing any industry into here, so it's not going to be a massive hit if we do it. I'd abandon rail inside city, too expensive to expand. Always put it on the outskirts and bus people in. Yeah, but it's a case of I tend to put the airports on the outside because you kind of got no choice, especially on the large airports. But it's more of a case of it's just the angles. If I'm going to do it down this entire coast, I just want to do a line down. We'll have a shuttle from Norfolk to Richmond, from Dover into Baltimore. Philadelphia would eventually get its own station anyway. New York's technically already on the edge, so, you know, that's fine. But then I've had in the past where I've put it out and then I've sort of blocked the expansion by doing it. And then you also got to see, like, so many hills I've got to contend with as well. But I don't mind it being expensive. I've got Texas paying for it all. But it's not going to be something I'm going to do right now. Because I don't have the money right now anyway. Alright, let me check this. Look at all that. So much. So much. Only 43%. I've definitely... I've got another space to put another one in. I still don't understand why... oh, actually... No. Still not... I don't understand why it stopped producing for Midland. It's not a production problem this end, because we are... Have I inadvertently disconnected? No, it's saying that it's there. It's on the line. It's got a route. It's got a delivery. Maybe... I mean, it shouldn't matter if the train's too long. Just slows down the unloading. Doesn't have any other effect. Also, found that trains on long routes are good with too many cars. Yeah, these are... What was my... distance? Medium, yeah, 1.1 kilometre. On medium, just below a kilometre on flat. It's a lot of uphill. It goes downhill full, but comes uphill quite empty. So, it does reach good... It has got good speeds. But we've already planned for longer trains because we have extended the oil well and the refinery to fit longer trains. But you just haven't... it doesn't really matter if we expand this, to be honest. I'd say just slows loading down. But I don't understand why it has stopped producing fuel. That's just confusing. Let me just make sure I haven't put any filters on accidentally, have I? No, everything can be loaded, everything can be unloaded. Oil well is there's no wait time. Houston, it's 0 to 3 minutes. It's only the oil well that I don't want them to leave unless they're full, because I don't want that being wasted. But again, I don't. This one's confusing me. I've not had this problem before. Are you in the mostly point-to-point tracks phase, or are you in complete point-to-point mainly? The only real bit where I've got, well, cargo-wise, it's point-to-point regardless. Passenger-wise, it's a bit more flexibility, but moving passengers around's easy. You've got to make sure you got the connections in the right place. But yeah, this is... Because that was producing quite a bit for Midland. I mean, saying that, fuel's being distributed across multiple. New Orleans, Mobile, and Tampa. And Houston's got its own delivery service. Yeah, I don't see an explanation to why it has stopped producing fuel. It's going to make sense then. I'll just remove this. If this is not making us money, it's making losses. It doesn't want to know. As I say, it's been going for it stopped a while ago as well. That is the annoying thing. Like, it's saying it's connected. But if I redo the road, like, it's saying it's connected, but if I redo the road, see if that, you know, kicks it in to go, oh, wait a minute. Because the only change we actually did over here is that we knocked these roads down to redo the rail and flatten it out. That's it. We didn't touch over here. So it shouldn't be making any freaking difference whatsoever. Always control my train stops to one thing to carry, otherwise it messes with trips, reserving some space for phantom cargo that never go there. Have you noticed that? Can't say I've had that problem personally. That doesn't fix it itself. I'm just going to remove it though. Because that extra stop is just it's not helping. It's slowing the trains down. Didn't actually realise there was a refinery here. Unfortunately, we've got stone bridges. I can't manipulate that to have like a ship, you know, drop that off to there and then bring it back. Because it would bring some back there. But unfortunately, that'll be gone by the time I get anything serving it. I could easily... I've got the money to set the route, but the problem is I'm not going to be able to get it under that. And we're not at the point of having wide enough bridges. Alright, we'll have to... Maybe if it respawns there again, we might utilise it in the future. Maybe. But... I'm sorry, my brain is still stuck on this, and it's bugging the hell out of me. I don't get why it's stopped working. After all that time of it working absolutely perfectly, just giving us a little bit of extra money, you know, the original route setup. Now to expand on everything else, and it's just suddenly stopped. Yeah, especially when you have multiple places to load and one to unload, or when you have multiple possible routes that city-bound cargo can take. Okay. Yes, yeah, I can't say I've ever experienced it. You watch. Now you've said it, I might experience it at some point. Or perhaps I haven't just noticed it before. Right, we're going to take that off. So that's basically retired. Because it's pointless. I just do it out of habit on every meticulously. That's fair. I try and combine what I can just to try and have as few entities on the map as I can, or if there's ways where I can merge things for efficiency, I try. Oh, this has just been swimming along, just doing its own thing. Oh my god, we still got horses. I completely forgot about this. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's been making plenty of money. Well, profit. Those poor horses. How old are they? Actually, details. 18 years old. I think we should let these horses retire. Go on. There we go. Atlanta has joined the modern age. Off to the glue factory. When you do hub to hub, you do combine more types. Yeah, to be fair, I've never really done proper hub networks, because by the time I get to that point, I go, okay, cool, let's do something else now. I'm like, I want to do a different map or do a different rule sets or something. Right, so if we have now got faster vehicles, what is your maximum speed, actually? 60 miles per hour, so it's fine. Yeah. Why is it automatically pinning it sometimes? I don't remember you doing that before. Weird, sometimes it automatically pins and sometimes it doesn't. Let's skip this song. Alright. Yeah. See, you're only demanding 100. New fuel refinery over in Fargo, middle of nowhere. They have no real benefit to us. Los Angeles, that's a hell of a trek. Kingston, how far? That's a trek and a bit, because that's up in Canada. St. Marie's also over there, and I'm already feeding all that anyway. So, yeah. So I can't really expand on this without increasing where I'm shipping bricks out to. I tried to persevere till the complex point. I used to just stop when it got complex and hard, which is said more about my issues than the game. So yeah, I'm exactly the same. If I'm honest with you, Bolin, it just gets to a point where my brain just nopes out. Like, which I don't know. I'm finding it happens more as I'm getting older. I'm finding it happening more and more. Like years ago, This is where I'm known from Captain of Industry, Factorio, and all that. Like, the complexity in that used to be nothing. But the past 2-3 years, for some reason, my brain just struggles to keep track of everything. It's very frustrating. So I'm seeing Savannah and Tallahassee to provide some bricks to. But I'm very hesitant about connecting roads. Because there's going to be then a surge of road traffic, which might actually then just block my trucks. And I don't want to do that. But money. What year does bus lanes unlock? I can't remember. Oh, I'll tell you what, if we have exit here, I'm gonna have to move this. You know what? No, I won't. I'll just put up with an annoyance. The cargo platform. If we just give you a little bit of extra, then just for the funds of it, let's have a little bit of storage. Not like we need it, but just to, you know, make it look good, whatever. Smooth tool. Because those sharp edges are kind of bothering me. So if we have it go straight to there. Whoops. Ew, what the hell's going on there? Right, there we go. Actually, let me like look at where delivery is. Oh, it's the other side of the bloody town. Okay. So if I just connect it onto this road, then what freaking get? Oh, that's why. Just wanted to do a bridge. Get out of here with your bloody bridges. I don't want any bridges. That's quite an expensive road, that. But you know what? It's fine. Whatever. It's going to be more expensive because that is going to have a bridge. Don't get really much of a choice there. Right, I'm going to demolish that. What the heck? That's yeah, that's fair. Shipping fuel, bricks, and other city cargo everywhere that is required some warehousing. It's quite complex to balance for good trucks. Overall, can carry enough before then without 40 vehicles per route. I mean, even after then, trucks can struggle. Depends on how you're utilizing it. You can't have like a main hub point, but then you'll have a few mini hubs as well, and then you truck out from those mini hubs. This looks a bit nicer and smoother. Just, you know, because I'm a bloody... Yeah, I'm an annoyance. See, that's rude. That's rude. You're going through my depot to travel over there. Like, how rude are you? Seriously. Alright, truck unload, stop. Just come in. That covers everything. That covers everything, but if I have it here, because then it can just use that as its turnaround point. So, new line. And it's just going to be a direct. I'm not going to... Tallahassee. Another new line. Oh, brain wake up. Savannah. Didn't fucking put what I was sending over. Okay. Why I've actually got that as iTruck, iRail. Why have I done different naming conventions for these compared to everything else? Is this a workshop map? It is. It's the continental United States one. The megalomaniac size. Okay. And then I've got some here. So if we say... I don't know, if we start with 3 on each line for the moment. Oh, let me just quickly add this to my side list, because actually I like this. Let's have a playlist. There you go. Alright, so Savannah, Tallahassee. Okay, cool. And then hopefully they're all on... Oh my god, why are you putting them all on this? Whoopsie-daisy, that one. And then that will increase this shipment and demand. And then that will then increase what this is sending over, hopefully. Because that should upgrade to a next level. What does the line rate say for each one? Road I construct 54, 53. The only reason why that's 95 is because it's also bringing in the stone. No, not that one. Yes. Oh, that's from another region. That's the difference. Okay. See, it's what happens when you turn regions off because you're sick of seeing the huge bloody list. We lost some vehicles options. Oh, well, not that big of a deal. Give me a minute. I just want to top my water up. The back. Right. See, you're going to do one empty. So I'll tell you what, let's take the rear T. Flip them back. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that they've got a minimum weight of 2 minutes. Definitely space them out. Doo-doo. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. Yeah, I need to actually stick to freaking proper naming conventions. Right, so hopefully now that should go. Wait, we've got customers over there. There we go. Brilliant. So that means they're no longer going to be going over empty. Fingers crossed. Oh, I'm still annoyed that people are using my bloody depot as a through road. Trying to improve my networks using Unicorn Poacher's Steam Guide because my hub is a huge mess. Lost crossing traffic. Oh yeah, that's the worst. I try and have it where I can, like something like this when it's coming in off the side road. I've always tried to have it when it comes in, and this is how it was before. You can see the main route comes in, goes over, and then back this way. So at no point does they ever cross over throughout the whole thing. And I've even got the same over here. And I try to be very meticulous about that where I can. Obviously, the extensions, there's a cross here. You can't avoid that, unfortunately. Just because of it's coming in and out different ways. But otherwise, yeah. But yeah, I get what it is. A lot of it is unavoidable. Well, at least the way I do things. When it comes to moving people around, I find it easy. But when it comes to moving cargo around, that's the challenge, isn't it? Trying to do that efficiently. What have I got the date speed? I'm going to up that to 1. Let's move through the years a little bit. Right, $20 million. Let's just lower our loan repayments. Let's have a quick look about. So are we at a point? Are you making me money? You're not. You're running at a loss. It's not much of a loss, mind you, in fairness. I mean, for 1904, for a passenger back and forth like this, like the fact that you're nearly breaking even is actually pretty decent. So that's all right. Our little express track. Oh, actually, we are operating on a full 1. You are looking to be breaking even. So I would probably go extra carriage. That's my opinion. Extra carriage as opposed to an extra train. Of course. Of course. That's American, isn't it? That's a little annoying. I mean, that's the only option I've got. Hang on. It's 96. Oh, I need 3.5. Right, hang on. Modify. Right. To be honest, it looks better with multiple carriages as opposed to the one, so I'm happy with that. I can live with that perfectly fine. And if I do want to add a second one, 9.3. Okay. Let's keep that on hand for the moment. Can you link a pick and guide? You wouldn't be able to do it in stream chat. It gets automatically deleted, I'm afraid. You can drop it in Discord if you're in there. So that's got 100. Oh. Now the question is, the extra 16 people, would that be enough that just eventually clears this? Or am I actually going to need an extra carriage on? Saying that, what was the no permit options? Let me check. I don't know if there is actually. Permit. There, okay, if you're quick. Apparently it does. I have set something up. Apparently. There you go, it worked. There you go, you have the honour of the first one that I've actually done that for. Let's have a quick look. That guide. I'm gonna read through. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put that in my Discord because I'm gonna read through that guide. After stream. That's gonna be my reading material when I get to bed tonight. Tycoon. Alright, let's have a look at this photo then. That's your mess. Ah, there we go. Wasn't zooming in correctly. Hang on. Turn that off a second. There we go. Oh, ew, it's not showing. There we go. Oh, let's just make sure I can still see me, obviously. So this is Boland's picture that he's just linked in chat. Lots of trains. Quite a few trains. Actually, is he showing my mouse cursor? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So got a train style. We can actually see him going off the edge of the screen here as well on the left and over on the right. So yeah. So you're reading that guide to try and like improve your handling of this. So I see it's also multi-directional as well. Is that multi-directional, Dave? You have got it multi-directional. Because you've got a train coming in on the left. You also got a train coming in on the right as well. Unfortunately, I can't see enough to tell where the signals are. But I'm assuming you've got left to right is your top two platforms, and your right to left is your bottom two platforms. Would that be correct? So you've got a crossover point happening round the bridge, haven't you? And obviously the crossover happening here. I'll see you've got X lanes here as well. Tell you what, you've got your signals a lot closer than I do. I generally don't have signals this close, personally. I'll share the lines. There are places where the trains compete. Okay. So I use an auto sig mod, which lets me, if I could just do it, because I've got a, before it shows the options. Yeah. So that's my spacing. 150 meters is, I do between 150 to 200 meters. Personally. It does, but I do bunch you up a little bit as it gets closer to the stations, mind you. Look at all these cars. Oh my days. They're staying off what? They're staying off this tram line. Actually, how is this? That has massively improved compared to what that was before. Oh wow! Actually, that has improved massively. Oh, we've also cut Philadelphia off in half. Having this closed before start, otherwise 120 meters. Because when one train starts up, it's slow. I want the next train moving ASAP. Yeah. Okay. No, that I get that. You used to use the same. I used to use the same approach in Factorio, where you've got two signals. One at the end of the train, but then one, like say, a third or halfway up the carriages. So once it's clear, even though it hasn't cleared the whole of the section, because it's cleared half of it, the trains behind have already started to move. At least that was my thinking why I did it. Which was definitely useful at stops. Yeah, I forgot I split Philadelphia in half and it's still not connected. But that's actually done me a lot of good. Because as you can see, our trams were not able to do anything along here. And now they're moving quite nicely. Problem is traffic seems to have like stopped. %97% line usage to Long Island. And to New York. I mean, it's the only way you can actually get there, to be honest. But within Dover itself, that's only 9%. So really, what I should quickly do, nice and cheap, basically get some bus stops here. If we have a... So we are going to turn this into a point-to-point from Dover into the DC hub. Because this one's actually should be pretty straightforward. So if I have, say, I don't know, here. Actually, maybe there. And how much is that going to cost? Let's pause it. Stop snapping. I don't want you to snap. God, stop. God, I really hate this snapping. Right, there you go. Right, let's see. Will that hook on? Perfect, as I had hoped. Right, so that's just going to be called Dover Hub. I just accidentally caught the pin there. That one was on me because I did catch it myself. Right, so that's going to be Dover Hub. We are going to change that. We're going to change that for DC Hub to Dover. Let's manage the line. And it's literally there to there. That's it. That is literally it. I will probably also get rid of the going over to Philadelphia as well. So this might as well just have it go to there instead of I mean, we could have a direct actually. Yeah. Oh, we'll keep a direct one in place just for the time being, because obviously we've only got one bus stop in Philadelphia anyway. So that's just back and forth through there. God, 50 years. Wow. You think it might be time to upgrade these? Maybe. No electric path. Right, I haven't put an electric path down somewhere. There we go. Now there's an electric path. But what we are going to do is the tram. Oh, actually, let's wait for the trams to actually, you know, get off the tram lines before I take the tram lines away. Strangely, that's probably a good idea. Weirdly. Alright, so that can go. So we're just going to have it just buses on this. Because I suspect... Oh, wait. Why is that being... Oh, okay, yeah, because that's actually part of that, isn't it? Alright, fair enough. I'll leave you at B then. Just looks a bit weird, that's all, but we'll have to accept that. Okay, so if we put... So if we say we have one here just go up to this north side. Say for there. So basically, because there. Then the question comes, does it go back to that and to here? I would say yes, actually. And then that one's going to go south side. So it's not technically south side, it's east side, isn't it? So there. To there and then turn back round. And then again, the same. Right, do I have any depots around here still? No, I think I got rid of them. Come on, put it by the little river there. I think we could probably get away with... we're going to do 2 on each route for the moment. Okay, and we actually do have some yellow buses as well. Right, so we've still got some old ones here. So manage vehicles. That's now updated. That's wow. What is going on here? Why is there a big queue? Yeah. You're doing a 30-second stop. See, the problem is because I'm doing it. Yeah, I think doing a 30-second stop probably not ideal. At the same time, I think we can get rid of 2 for the moment. I don't think there's enough throughput to justify 4 of these. Then at some point, I'll do something like that for over here and then have it a bit more centered as well. Because it does, I mean, it actually covers the whole of this side of Philadelphia anyway. The question really comes down to, do I want to reconnect these roads? I have the lines picked. Give me 1 second. There you go, buddy. All right. So, wow. Okay. Yeah, I can see where that is absolutely going to lead to a ton of traffic jams. Oh God, you see over here. Oh, it's like being in America, isn't it? We get those massive freight trains just blocking the level crossings. Because obviously you can't do priority lines, can you? Wow. Description has lines. No through traffic. Feeding passengers from lower left. Passengers and bricks out upper left. Bricks in lower right. Passengers and bricks out upper right. All lines have optional track enabled. So when you're doing this, generally, how much delay do you see yourself having with these? So this one here, this is one that I've seen spotted immediately because that's blocking a road. So how long is it that this train might have to wait when it's just arrived at the worst time? Because that's a lot of lines you've got converging on here. Me personally, I'd be tempted to actually start upping these into four wide minutes. Don't run any trucks on those roads. Yeah, and screw people in their own cars, right? We don't care about that. But yeah, that's quite impressive and crazy at the same time. And I like what you done here, just throwing a bridge over there. That's what I do, or a tunnel. But yeah, me, I'd be looking at putting these up to 4 lanes and seeing if they're, because if you got passenger and freight sharing line tracks here on approach and exit. I'd probably see if there was a way to split that off. Because obviously passenger trains tend to be faster. Need to up the entrance and exits, yeah. You know what? Something I've just thought of, and I don't know whether this is even viable because of the way the mechanics in this game work. But stackers can't. But stackers are not really a thing, are they? Because in Factorio, there's one entry on each side. Oh, it's crazy. Because Factorio, it's a case of in high throughput stations, you'll have stackers. Because basically they'll come in, they'll wait on the stacker, so they're not blocking like any through tracks or whatever. It wouldn't be viable in this game, would it? It's just because of the way the rails are, like the angles required. I don't even think it would allow it. See, if this got to that busy, hypothetically, I'd never have that many trains on here, to be fair. I would just literally, this bit where I'm splitting it off, I'd just start the split off further down. Because what I've got here is, if for some reason I decide, actually, once I've got all the cities hooked up, if I want somewhere going from New York into Richmond, just direct, instead of going stop to stop, then I can do that, and I don't need to do a bypass. It just follows the track, and it just goes through. But then it's a case of, at that point, I would have more... This split off, I would have going further, splitting off further down. You can have lots more tracks, so through is not blocked, yeah. Just depends how you set up your network, though, really, doesn't it? Right, so we've got some usage happening here. I'm very hesitant to, like, connect these up, if I'm honest. I'm not going to lie. Actually, what I'm really thinking, and this is... I'm thinking of actually putting a bus stop on the other side here, but then I have a passenger route to get through, right? And then just run a bus from there into here. Maybe actually all the way to here. Or just have a shuttle route. Do you think if they want to cross the river, they'd actually take that bus onto here, jump on the train, and then... Should we find out, actually? Instead of talking about it, let's do it. I'm just generally curious whether they will actually go that far out the way. Because I have seen some impressive routing for passengers. I mean, technically, you won't make any money because of how it works. But we do a small platform. Do I actually want to do just a side entrance? I don't know. How do I want to do this? I'm probably going to do the side entrance. You know, that's just... I don't know. But me, that just feels wrong to do that. We'll do medium or small? Yeah, let's do medium, but do the other side. Let's go wait for the autosave to finish. Come on, autosave. Doesn't even need to be anything fancy. Oh, right, can I? Hang on. Are we going to need to get rid of this road? Is that what I'm hearing here? I think, you know what? Exactly what I'm going to do. Wait, you're not... Wait, whoa. Hang on, you're not complaining about connections. Because of... Hang on, but why is he not complaining about Harrisburg? Well, I understand Philadelphia has all got this, obviously. But why is it not complaining about Harrisburg connecting over to Baltimore? That's weird. I think we should connect these two roads, actually. Yeah, that one's unexpected. I was expecting it to be moaning at me. Oh my god, look at the difference in elevation there. Wow. There's me going, we're moving this at some point, and then here I am expanding it. Oops, a daisy. Didn't mean to do that. Just thought, hang on. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? We are going to do trams. Makes no sense to do it as a bus. It needs to be a tram. That distance? Yeah, 100%. We're not doing coaches. Let me worry about that. Not yet. I'm going to worry about that at another point. So do I want to have a building or a stop? See, because it's technically disconnected, I don't know if I'll get rid of it, whether it actually rebuild back. I've never actually tested this before. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to move that. Devs, please remove this auto snap bollocks. Okay. And once we're into this part of New York, I think it would just be that and then just turn it round. So, with the least damage possible. Right. You're the lucky participant who's literally just had your building annexed. Look, there you go. The game knew. It's even called it annex. Do I actually still have a tram depot over here? Have I got rid of that as well? I think I got rid of that as well. See, I should have it here. But I definitely will want to connect that so it can come round. All right, let's do the line. And then back again. Because might as well. Why not? So what are we going to call this? I don't know. Not literally what? New York, Philly, DC hub. And we need to give this a name. And technically it's DC hub as well. So we've actually got multiple stops with the name. We do 4? No, let's start it with 3. Right, let's see what happens with that. Like I said, I'm very curious of what's going on. Obviously, we've got a lot of traffic doing here. Let me just Harrisburg. Fair amount of cars here. In fact, most cars coming in from Harrisburg are going into here. It's probably connected in really roundabout ways through multiple cities. Yeah. I think we're going to connect these roads. I'll spend the money. Because what it will do is a lot of that traffic will actually start routing through here. If they're going into Baltimore and Washington. Which means I'll have less traffic here, hopefully. I mean, we've got people waiting. Going via New York Annex over to the D. So we've actually got people going from here to New York. From here. Got people then also going into the hub. Shit, fucking hell. Wow, we've got 22 people. 26 people. Oh my days. Come on, guys. Put your foot down. We need to get over there. Got people wanting to give us money. Oh, simulate. My computer's really not being very fast on the simulation. It's really not. Right, this has been running a while now. So you're not full that way. Okay, so I don't think we need to add more. It is just at the right amount currently. It's only just covering its own costs. Oh, wow. Okay. Like, apparently it's nearly full. It's running near full both ways, and it's only just breaking even. Those trams are huge compared to the buses and horses, aren't they, right? Okay. It's a lot of people waiting here. It's Baltimore. Do I need to add more onto Baltimore too? Do we think this might need another bus? Problem is, I can't give it the. Alright, so that. Right, we're gonna just clone then. It's the only way that I can get these buses is to clone existing buses. Since I removed it off. But the problem is they're way better than what I've got available to me. Through the European selection. Oh well. Live with your choices. Oh my god. Wow, right. So if we've got that much large passenger building. Oh, we're gonna kill off buildings for it now. Oh, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, there we go. Right. It's not helped. It's not helped. But at least, you know, people, you got somewhere to wait. We'll lose fewer people. But we're still going to lose people. To be fair, once these are spaced out, hopefully spaced out, and start picking up, then yeah. I mean, I knew we were going to have some, but I didn't realise we were going to have that many. Like, that's quite... Like, first one arrives, just full. Just full. Like, it really is. And we've got... Some's actually getting dropped off here. And the problem is... Right. No, not here. Sorry. Wrong one. So, some are getting dropped off here. But then there's people not wanting to get on to go there. More vehicles, more buildings, more money. Okay. So it's the initial surge. But now that initial surge is done, hopefully, fingers crossed, it does mean that they'll stay on top of it. If needed, I will throw more vehicle on. We'll come back to this later, to that. Question now comes to, what do I want to do with this? What I'm kind of thinking right now, and I don't know if this is the right way to approach this, I'm thinking we're going to make this just say central stop for the moment, because as we can, instead of Baltimore going back in there, we're going to have turn one of the Baltimore routes into the back and forth from here to here, and then the other one is just going to cover all 4 stops. Just go around in circles. Fuck it. And then the Washington one. I mean, to be fair, the Washington line kind of is all right as it is. I don't really need to do anything about that. But I'm just thinking, let's just have a look at the buses at the moment. Oh my god, I've got freaking... Bloody hell. What ones have we got going here? Age 64 years! Wow. Wow. Yeah. I mean, this we can just upgrade to that. It's already higher capacity, greater speeds. It's not. We don't need bigger vehicles. There's not enough free traffic really. The guide mentions using the min-max waiting times at the terminal to space out vehicles. Some place where waiting vehicles won't block traffic. The timeline frequency one. Yeah, so that's what I do with trains. When I've got multiple trains on, it's so obviously with Washington, I can't space them out with this. I've got not enough here. I don't. It's going to be blocking, so I can't do that. In fact, it's already causing. We're already getting problems. To be fair, but if I put more stops in here, then I can space it out. And this is kind of why I wanted to drop one of the Baltimore lines. So what we're going to do, we will change that. So I've just noticed, I've got some as tram, some as road. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to kick them all over to say road passenger. Because then that way I don't need to keep track if I'm bloody changing it from buses to trams and whatnot. Because at some point, you kind of just get rid of trams. So Baltimore DC hub. And then this is Philadelphia DC hub. So we're actually going into Baltimore fully. And then it's a case of... So that... no, managed line is... It's basically... That goes... That goes. And then that's literally it. Just back and forth. Like that. Nothing fancy. And Baltimore 1 is DC hub gets removed. Because it's got everything. So it's already got all of it. So the way I've got this stretched out, I can actually play a bit of interesting musical chairs here, thinking about it. No. I think I might move this main street over to this side. Because we're having a look here. So it's going round. It's quite good actually how it's working. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to have it go in an opposite direction one. And then we're going to change the color because it's kind of throwing me off. And then having a look, the way that this one's coming in, it's not... They are using the same bay on High Street. So we've actually got 3 routes using the same side. Not liking that. So if we change that to go the other way... But then it's going to... no, we can't really have it that way, can we? So what I might do is have Baltimore 1 then. I'll just flip the direction. So it goes from High Street to Grove, Victoria Road. There. He's still going to trip over the DC a little bit. We've got 2 potential points where the DC hub might get stuck in behind this, but we've got less happening here. No, it's not. What? Hang on, it's going back to the same fucking way, isn't it? Oh. No, okay. The way it was before, it's going to end up on this side regardless. Actually, no. There you go. Do that. Just force its terminal selection. Okay. At least that's helping. Go away. This is what I don't like. Waypoints to guide it. Nah, it's alright now. I just needed to change what terminal it was using. So unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do until I get round to, doing it properly. I am going to take the tram lines off though, because we're not doing trams here now. So going to leave that there, so I've got a route from here to the depot. So 30 out of 46. Made money, picking up more people. It's now full. That's brilliant. It's brilliant. And we should be having a reasonable amount of people coming back. And in fact, now we've connected that, might even be more people coming along here. Yeah. To be fair, I haven't got that line for profit. I've got that line to, you know, keep that connected. Okay, right. We're going to move over to somewhere else now. I think we've messed about with that enough for the moment. So let's have a look at Toronto. Let's have a look over here. We've got our tram lines going. It's a lot of people waiting. Again, this is a hub point, and we need to look at changing this. So if we have a quick look. Industry, residential. Unfortunately, we're bringing in construction materials here. So if I was to dismantle a lot of that, it will negatively affect me. But then I'm also seeing... Is that Hamilton's lot? I think that is, actually. I don't know. It only shows me my residentials. There's got to be another bit where there's some overlap happening at some point. So I was thinking of just killing this road and putting it on the road. Yeah, I'll tell you what. That's exactly what I'm going to do, because I don't mind losing these houses, and I've got the money. Fucking hell, like pay my entire loan back now. Delete. If we say about there, that might actually not work because that's too big of a drop. Okay. Right, I'll tell you what, if we do a full, just smooth everything out at the moment. See if that... No, I'm going to need to lower this a little. Just so the drop isn't as big. I remember really liking the bus distribution connection within the city to a station all the way back in Train Fever. Such a fresh breath of fresh air compared to Open TTD's old City Auto connected to an outlying train station. Yeah, I agree. It did take me a while to kind of like understand it, if I'm to be honest. It's like, wait, what do you mean that you can't just connect everything just with one thing? Like, why not? Right. Okay. Cool. Expensive, but worth it. So now it's a case of how do we want to set these up? So it looks like we're going to have two coming down this way, one coming in this way, right? So it will be there. Also means we can actually have some nice areas of waiting now. So we're going to have that there, just for reasons. And then we're going to just make sure that everyone's on an appropriate terminal. There we go. So there is a bit of a crossover point, unfortunately. But beyond that, they shouldn't trip over each other. And then we've got a lot more capacity for people. Look, they've gone, oh wait, the building just magically moved. What's happening here? Huh, making us walk further. Rude. But yeah, there we go. Fantastic. To be fair, when TDD come out, having Asian-based pop simulation was really not feasible. Even in TF2, pop numbers are modest. Yeah, that's why they are so low, in fairness. Because you got to think, every person, So, I've got a mod that gives, like, all the stats down here. So, obviously, there's 31,000 people. 31,500 people in all of America. A little bit of Canada and one town of Mexico. You know, that's it. That's the global population. 33,000 now. Yeah, every single one of them is simulated. Like, that's kind of mad. You know, you can go click on a person. If it will let me click on a person, we can click on a person. I'll click on that one. Look, Bobby Johnson. Then we can go follow that person. Actually, even change their name by default if we really want to. Kind of a bit pointless to do it for people, mind you. But yeah, like, it's so cool. Like, this is where Bobby lives. Over here in Toronto. This is where he wants to go for shopping. This one wants to go for work, I'm assuming. And he's not a car owner. And we can go back and yeah. 1/3 of the population is simulator. Yes, of course. Thank you for the correction. But yeah. I just like the finer detail that you can get with this game. And I'm hoping, they have said they're going to put some more emphasis and that onto the Tycoon side of it for Transport Fever 3. Because, you know, there are people like me that love the Tycoon side of these games. Even though, funny enough, I've seen someone comment on the that YouTube video with the interview. There's Sam in, and they're like, oh, why are they trying to do Tycoon things? So they should know their player base. They like just be able to, you know, create cities and rail lines, and it's like, hang on, no, these are the people that show stuff off because it's pretty to look at. These are the ones that post their pictures on Reddit that's showing, oh look at this this station that I've built. Look at this town layout that I've helped create and manage. Look at the size of this city. Look at this crossroad or train or intersection, or because they're good, they're nice to look at. You can't go, oh yeah, look the Tycoon side of it. Look at my accounts. Usually, the only time you see people will put something on Reddit, that will talk about like the Tycoon side of it, is when they go, oh, this is how far I've got. Either as a newer player that's like, oh, actually, I'm really proud of I've learned the game. I've got to this point. Look how it's like, that's amazing. Or you get, you know, players like me that set arbitrary personal rules and difficulties and then go, oh, this is the challenge I've had. This is how I've gotten on. This is where I've got to. This is what I've completed. Those in between generally don't really post things when the Tycoon side of it, unless they go, actually, I'm a bit stuck. Here's the problem. Any advice? in my experience, from what I've noticed. But yeah, and Freak, you're right. It's hard to balance the city painters versus the tycoon type. For me, it's you look at City Skylines. City Skylines is the first one, and quite an amazing game. The reason why I never really, and Bolin just literally just typed up exactly what I was just about to say. Thanks, Bolin. Just saves me going on a rant there. Yeah, so Bolin's just gone, just like City Skylines. Once you go and you have infinite money compared to SimCity 4's budget balancing. Yes. Because City Skylines is pretty. Yeah? And pretty sells. You look at these wonderful things that's been created. People put like hours just making sure that's millimeter perfect. It's just at the right angle, all this and that, and it's in the dedication that some of these people put into it. It's amazing, and the things they create are incredible. And I'm like, yeah, I'm jealous because I can't do that. But yeah, it's. I want the game to have the tools to let people do it, because sometimes I do things like that. It's not amazing, but I would do it and go, you know what? I'm proud of how this looks, because for me, that's difficult for me. So I do take a bit of pride when I do something that I think looks good, right? But the reason why I don't do City Skylines is because it's a beautiful game, but it's a very shallow game outside of the traffic management with mods. You have to use the mods, but you get the mods in place, and the traffic management is a challenging thing. It is a cool thing. It's a really fascinating thing. But then that's just one layer. Like, you look at the industry sides, you look at the RSI side and things like that, and it's like, yeah, it's not really there. It's very shallow by comparison to, like, there's a reason SimCity 5 that was dead on arrival. It's because there was no proper simulation, and the online bollocks as well. That was the big thing. But but basically, once people kind of went, okay, we figured out how to like have it offline, let's look at it, and then start looking at the mechanics, like, what the fuck are you doing here, eh? That's why SimCity 5 died. I can't play City Skylines for too long. Too much freedom. I get overwhelmed. Limited SimCity 4 for me. So when you're in that position, let me focus on a little bit. I get what you mean, though, because I sometimes get a bit overwhelmed. It's like, whoa, okay. But I tend to like set micro goals and go, okay, well, I'm going to work for that. Like, because the thing with the sandbox is you set your own goals. I mean, so this is a sandbox. We're playing with this as a sandbox, but it's kind of structured. So you got something to do. It's not a blank canvas. And with City Skylines, it's a blank canvas. And I think for some people that does throw them off. But yeah, unfortunately, City Skylines it's like KSP. Well, like how KSP, like you need those. You need the mods. And then, yeah, City Skylines 2 and KSP 2, yeah, we don't talk about. Right, let's go and check on our moneymaker. Let's see, what's the actual difference at the moment? Right, so our worst line is actually this. Wow, we're losing what? What? Wow. Do I need to drop this down to one train? Like, this is where we've basically upgraded. Like, it's more than doubled our income but it's massively increased our expenditure. So I think we're going to drop a train. Bye. That's gone. Yeah, okay. Something broke, one brick carried. No, that's because he's never filled up more than one flatbed. That's the problem. Basically, the throughput is so low. I've got too much. I don't need 2 trains with 2 flatbeds. That's the problem. So one sold. We'll just knock it down to just 1 train. If this suddenly can't move enough, then we'll actually just add flatbeds now. See, before I had multiple trains because how slow the trains were when I originally set this up. It was basically just taking forever just to get one load down. Whereas now, yeah. Probably going to increase the amount of wagons we've got on here, though. So if we edit, gondola, just knock it up to 5. See, it's still good acceleration anyway. And this is a fairly flat. So when it's full, you got this drop here, and then we do have one incline here, but other than that, it's straight and flat. So we can go wagon heavy here. Even the train is overkill. Huge engine with 3 cars, maybe trucks or 2 distant. I would say 2 distant at the moment. Trucks are not fast enough because it's coming from here to there. Like, unless I build another, like, connect this road round the back here, it's got to go all the way through Sudbury. So I'd have to build a bypass as well, and even then, that distance. How fast is trucks is like 16 kilometers. Well, actually, that's a road. That is a road depot. Cargo. Yeah, 16 miles per hour is our fastest truck. Later on, when we've got faster trucks, probably will be better to just turn it into trucks instead of a track. But it's more a case of speedy delivery. We can accept we're going to make a little loss. In that case, we're making a lot of loss, but hopefully now we've got rid of a train, which means 1 train. There you go. It's now 17. It's now kicked over using his second flatbed. That incline is actually a bit bigger than I thought it was. Nothing I can really do about that without flattening the land. It's not high enough to throw it to carve a tunnel. So yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, so we'll go back to that soon. Okay, so tramline Dover to Philadelphia is making a hell of a loss at the moment. Barely any passengers happening. So we can probably just 3. I don't want to drop the frequency because when it comes to passengers, you want good frequency. So it's probably going to be better than that we actually change the vehicles around. There's no the other vehicles that's too big of a drop on speed. I'm not willing to do that. Okay, we're just going to accept that's a loss. That's a loss for the time being. So DC hub to Dover is a loss, but that's fine. The big thing to consider, though, actually, with these, is they might make losses, but they're moving people. See, this one's a loss. Like, we're not really benefiting from this other than hopefully it creates this destination, so it creates growth. Like, that's really the only reason to have that, to create growth with Dover and Philadelphia. So we're paying for that. But this one here, that's fine. Us losing money there, us losing money there. Even this one, this Long Island ferry, that losing money, that's fine, because actually that's about getting people to train stations where we make the money. So yeah, I'm okay with that. So we've still got some old vehicles up in Canada. Connectors usually lose, yeah, especially at very high maintenance. Let city grow faster. Yeah, and this is on hard, like high maintenance and all that. Yeah, train makes the money, and then when we get airports, then we've got money. Right, if we 62 capacity. You know, do I need that many? I think the speed, that's what I'm looking at. I would probably, because that's internal. Houston 1, Houston 2, that's internal. So actually, low speed is fine. So we're just going to drop that, low speed it. Manage vehicles. Let's do it by that. Make sure if I still got any with tram naming, I do. Let's pull this back over. So we've got, yep, cool. Fuel 3 to the Gulf of Mexico. See, that's barely making any money. That's mad. Look how much money that was originally making us, and now it's barely making anything. Like, we're actually going through. That's crazy. Why has there been such a massive drop in revenue? How do they squeeze 62? Oh, because I've got a mod that increases capacity. It's a case of the more entities you got on, the more strain you're putting on your computer. So basically, I've increased capacities, prices, and that to try not have like 100 vehicles. You know. Oh, did I just have a hiccup on my? OBS just moaned at me for a moment. It's 1912. Oh, we're getting some really nice stuff now for the roads. Maybe for the intercity. Yes, that you're right there. Right, let's actually go through and see where we're still using old stuff. So, this one, road construction's going into St. Marie. We're still using horsepower, like literal horsepower. So I should probably do something about that. So manage vehicles, upgrade, cargo. We're going to use the new one here. 25 miles per hour. What's the actual? What's the difference? 2 horsepower. Cargo 20, 12 miles per hour. It's now 25 with 28. Faster loading speed as well. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's updated. We probably, to be fair, we probably want to go through just update them all. Just so we're not missing out on stuff. Let's drop that down to a quarter. So, manage vehicles. I mean, I've got the money to do this now. We've cleared our loan. Right, let me just have a look here. That is 16 at 24. So this is an upgrade. So brilliant. Manage vehicles. More expensive. We've got more vehicles there. Oh my god, I'm still using a flatbed. Oh, wow. I've got a flatbed here. I've already had that for 6 years. Really? Thought I'd upgraded that. I thought I'd already upgraded that to the new ones. No, it was the other one I did. Okay, no, that's fine. All right, that's fair. Oh my god, can you, like, stop fucking pinning things? Seriously. It's annoying. That's done. Okay, so we said we're happy with these vehicles? Because it will be a downgrade, effectively. I mean, look at them. I mean, that's making money. Like, darn, that is making money. Since I changed that around, that was absolutely the right call. In fact, I will probably go, because that's 107 frequency. So what I'll do, I will alter these. So we're using these. God, actually, what is your 20,000 to 75,000? Oh, that's a hell of an increase. I'm always at quarter date speed, otherwise you put something in service and replacing it a few minutes later. Yeah. See, me, I like being in areas for a little while. I don't like zooming through everything. So I like to go, okay, cool, I've got this really cool thing. I want to use it for a bit before the next cool thing comes along. So, yeah, I will, now and again, I'll go, okay, cool, I've kind of done, I'm kind of bored of this area now, so I'll increase the speed to move on to the next cool thing. But then while I've got that, yeah, I'll drop it down to a quarter. Make sure the much better truck speed doesn't make the lines underutilized. Yeah. See, this one, I will check through. I'll let everything run for a while, and then we'll see if I need to start removing trucks. See, I think this is too big of a jump for running costs. It's much faster. Well, see, it's a case of, do I just throw another Mac on? Or do I do that? I'll tell you what, let's throw another Mac on. Yeah, let's just throw another Mac on for the time being. See how that plays with everything. Then Baltimore is... That's under... Yeah, okay, so Baltimore, that would actually make sense that we do replace it with these. It's going to be cheaper to run. A lot of these buses, they're not really being utilised. So let's go for the cheap ones. Whoops. Oh, replace one. Save a bit of cost there. Right, so in Dallas, not really being utilised. That's surprising. So what we're going to do here, we're going to get rid of one. In fact, we're going to get rid of two. We're going to drop it down to 3 and then just give it that. And we're probably going to do the same for this because what's the top speed? 11 miles per hour. You've literally got loads of people sitting behind you going, will you fucking speed up? Okay. Right, so the trams, DC to Dover, that's just to move people to the station. That's to move people to the station. That's to try and encourage some growth. What I'm going to do here is if I can just find one with nobody on. There you go, there's one with nobody on. Right, sell you. I'm just going to drop it down to 3. What, 103 seconds? You know what? That's fine. We can live with that. DC hub to Philadelphia. I don't know whether that might be worth throwing another one on. Just breaking even. We'll have to go check the stops on this to see whether it's worth. No, not really a lot of people. So actually, no, T's fine. T's fine. Okay. Where was I? Here I was. Dover. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. New York. I would probably say these are overkill. I would probably go with, yeah, these are overkill. So if we throw them on these cheaper ones. St. Marie, we've got a combination of new and old there. But that's an intercity anyway, so... And again, they're barely being utilised, strangely. Let's see, pop over to see what's going on with this. St. Marie. So basically, you're on the edge of a connection. That's the issue. That's why that's being so underutilized. Though that's a lot of. I mean, that's fully green. Saint Marie. So internally, they're just preferring their cars. We have got going over to Milwaukee. I think we should try a ferry in. Are they moving people properly between res, industry, com areas? What was the spread? Yeah, the spreads. Thing is, like one stop that covers practically the entire town. In fact, the only town, the only bit that's not being actually everything's being served. I think what might be better is if we run a line across here to there, back there, and then another one from here to here, back there, maybe. But I think what would actually potentially massively boost public transportation. So when they're coming out of the city, they're using me, but there's not much traveling out of the city. Over to Kingston, 100%. Milwaukee, obviously, I'm not sending Milwaukee or Chicago. 99%, 96%. Internally, only 20%. Going over to Sudbury, which is the closest one that they'll drive this way. 65% could be better. But anything beyond Sudbury, question then becomes why are we low on that? Probably because of the way I've got the stops, to be fair. Because they're getting dropped off here, which is basically covering the residential zone. There's a line that basically will go from here to here. There's a line that goes from here to here anyway. Might be that just calculated it's instead of going back and forth, go forwards, go backwards. Might just be better that way. But at the end of the day, you look here, there's barely any traffic. There's no interfering going on with my trucks or my trams. So you can see, there's actually a lot of there's a lot of waiting around here. Right, so that is the waiting around is happening on the Sudbury line. So we don't need 4 trucks, basically, because that risks causing a block. In fact, we might be able to just get away with 2. And going to St. Marie, now I only need 1. He's like literally just across the bridge. So fills up because it's set to only go once full anyway. For both lines, I believe. Yes. So that's going to stay full, drop off, come back, pick up more stuff. So yeah, that's cool. That's fine. So saving ourselves a little bit more money as well. Traffic jams and rebuilding to 3-lane streets coming in the 1960s. Too bad the game doesn't upgrade that high for you. Mass bulldozer usage. Oh god, can you imagine? Oh, I'd have too much fun with that. Right, so my thing now is obviously we can't lift and raise this. And this is so... I don't like this auto snap bollocks. It's so annoying. See, it's quite high. See, I wouldn't mind the auto snap if I could toggle it off. But the fact that I can't toggle it, I have to hold the C button in order to even freaking move stuff around with the harbour. Honestly, so frustrating. All the good things that urban games have done, and then they do this. And it's like, oh, why? Why'd you do that? Honestly. I don't like... Because I've got to bring a road down to it. So it connects. But that is too big of a drop. Here is not so bad, but I'm going to have to alter the bus lines to feed it. I mean... Right, so at a thought here, I'm not sure I want to do this, but what I'm considering is I'm going to, this industry district, we're going to effectively get rid of, and I'm going to terraform this and lower it all down to just above sea level. Let me just stick that down for a moment. Fortunately, it's auto-saving, and there is a delay while the game's registering a new freaking port, I've noticed. Actually, I wonder if... how... Alright, it's not the worst. It's actually that smooth. So I just need to get a bus over there. And then what I also need to do is kind of change this into just not bus stops, but a bus station. Dedicated bus or extend intercity tram. That's actually a good question. Because it might be, I have the intercity tram. Actually, we have the stop there. And then we shuttle people off to where they're going within St. Marie itself. Because this is basically going to be used to connect Milwaukee, Chicago. We can do Detroit. In fact, I'd even go as far as Hamilton and Buffalo at that point. There will be lots of people. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm thinking of basically... Right, let's... I might have to do a bit of terraforming here. So what we do, if we do this as a bus station instead, because obviously it's going to be no 3 road. Of course you're going to be a pain. Alright, so we need to do some... nice terraforming here. Just flatten everything out a little bit. Okay, maybe just drop that down to a 10. Oh. And what I might have to do is just knock a few of these buildings off. I want to just drop you to there. So if I would have to extend that if need be. Once I've got better bridges, maybe I bring a ferry from Cargo Bay and Duluth. The downside is, without pushing this out more, I'm very limited to how many bays I've got. Like I can't throw another bay on. Without pushing this out completely. I mean, it's not like I haven't got the money for it now. Like many problems are done. We're fine. Let's put a bit of grass on there because it looks a bit weird without it. Low bays, no people storage. Oh no, this one we need to extend it. Still a collision. Oh, I can't remember which is the best fucking beach one. Oh. Erase the terrain. Oh, yeah, see what does that do? Just gives us rock back. Okay, cool. Fine, I ain't that fussed about that, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Will that fit? That will absolutely fit. Brilliant. Can I get a side in there? Yes. Right, I tell you what, I'm quite all right with that. Then what we can do, because obviously because these edges are really fucking weird now. Do that. There's me talking about beautification and all that. Now it's a case of... Right, so that's too much slope. Right, and then basically I've limited the amount of buildings that I've lost as a result of this. Smooth this out a little bit. There we go. The way that bend is, I'm not a fan of that, if I'm honest. I'd probably just pull up with it now. Just see how the city develops over time, whether I want to alter that. Okay, so that one, manage the line. So it's no longer at King Street. It goes down to here. King Street gets removed. So literally just straight down. So it's now, this now getting pure made local. I can actually take that and that off once the trams had finished moving. Chris, stop. Right, pause it for a moment. Okay. We can have it stop in the city on the way back, drop some people off. The problem is, if we suddenly get a huge amount of people wanting to go into these other locations, right, it could create a bottleneck. So that's why I'm thinking we're just going to leave it where it's just going from there to there. Because ultimately, if I really want to, I could just throw a road over here so it doesn't even go into the city. So that's something that I could do in the future. I mean, I could do it now if I want to. I just don't want to. But then it's a case of with the bus stops, can we throw a road along the side here? Collision. What are you colliding with exactly? Ocean collision. Oh, did it actually move over that much? I did not realise that it moved over so much. Okay, so yeah, so I can have it go for this. And then take it there down to this bit. So Would do, doesn't need to be at King Street, doesn't need to be at Main Road. Let's see if I'll just remove them all. So it goes from St. Marie to here, and then passes through on its way back. Yeah. And St. Marie 2 is there, and then hits it again on its way back. Yeah. Let's see how that works then. What I might do is this truck stop. I probably should look at moving. Because that interferes with with the main tram line. If I move it to there, technically it's covering more of the city as well at that point. It's moved a bit down here, even though we don't have any industry buildings down there. But yeah, look, we actually got people waiting. Look at that. Okay, then obviously the next part of why I was doing this is to connect it with Milwaukee. Again, it's the only downside about this map is it's a beautiful map, but it does not play well with ships outside of the Gulf of Mexico, really, because you know, the elevation is just so high for everywhere. It's just such a shame. But what we can do, we're going to utilize that. I'm going to throw it here. Tell you what, that's nicely in line there. Let's flatten you out a little bit. Now curve it up, and it should. Hang on, if we can get a bit of a better. No, not liking that. Right, let's try that one again. So it's there. I wanted it to have more of a bend, but it's not bending in the correct way for me. It's very a little bit annoying. Okay, that's more like it. That's more what I was wanting. There we go. Fantastic. Now this is going to be a bit of a free road. See, I put the road down there. I should have put the freaking station first, dummy. It's not going to really operate as a... I mean, actually, it could operate as a hub because we could connect Madison to it. So, actually, a bus station is probably a better option. We're going to have it coming in from multiple ways as well. So we do 2 platforms on here, 20 length. Platform on the right as well. You're going to push up. You are, because, you know, you just want to be awkward for me. It's fine. You go ahead and be awkward, sweetheart. Right. Chicago and Madison can boat before we can can vote before you can rail the people faster. Yeah. I mean, Madison. Yeah, Madison. I could. If I directly connect this road to here, I can run a shuttle service from Madison into Milwaukee. And then people, if I do another ferry in Chicago, people are just going to jump on that anyway. So, actually, I did this wrong, didn't I? I only need one. No, actually, no. I'm going to do 2 because I'm going to keep it with 3. Because if I do what I just said about Madison, I've already got it in place. Too much slope. Boo. Too much slope. No. Oh, I was worried about that. To be fair, that is way too much slope. You can tell just by glancing at it. All right. Sorry, we're making people homeless. All in the name of progress. There you go. Can you build your houses back now when you're ready? Slope too steep. The words that you never want to hear. Right, there you go. Nice little grass hill. So if people want to get to down to the ferry and just go over, kick over that thing, and then just go roll themselves down, and then they're there. Look at that. Brilliant. Right, okay, cool. Let's get this, because it's taking a while for the game to freaking can't connect. Oh no. Right, we need to do some terraforming. Yes, right here. Oh, just not quite. The space now. There we go. Beautiful. Fantastic. Ferries are big. The ferries that I've been using are small. I'm sure I'm using small ones at the moment. Right, I did name the line. So we're going to call this CP the Great Lakes. Because eventually we're going to have everything hooked up through that, and then even push it up along through here. I don't know the names of these rivers, I'll be honest with you. My geography of North America isn't that in depth for me to remember such things. God, look how deep that goes. What are we? Can we just throw you on a little island? There we go. Passenger. Yeah, so that's what I've been using. This one. It's only a small. The speed of using the Klondike, to me, that's not worth the extra, personally. So I stick with the Frontenac to begin with. CP, great name. I know, it's brilliant. So this distance, what do we reckon? We're going to start with 2 things. This is going to be a loss runner for a good while, I'm sure. What's up, Marsh? How you doing? So yeah, and then while that's moving about, because obviously currently it's only supplying certain houses, people have got to walk there. We can't be having that. So we need to then get some stops in place. Small, but they offload 150 into a bus that takes 80-ish. Yeah. But I don't know how full they're going to be. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right. How do I want to do this? Let's see. So now one, obviously one's got to go over this side, don't they? Yeah, okay, I had a 3-hour walk this morning followed by a stream about the same length of time. Now I'm sitting here tired. Oh. I worked just over 5 hours in the blazing sun. I don't think my stream will go for 5 hours, but it's transport fever. There is absolutely a chance, because there has been times where I'm playing along, doing stuff, and then suddenly it's like, damn, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So it's possible I might follow suit, Sarge. Well, we'll see. I am already tired, though. I was tired before I started stream. Dealing with a lot of stuff at work, because idiots are idiots. Right. Oh, I'll tell you what, some people disgust me. I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant now about work. So, for those who don't know, I work frontline security. Private security and all that. I've been doing it for nearly 20 years. I'm a managing director of the company that I work for. It sounds more fancy, it is. It's a small company, so I'm not rolling in money. We already started it up last year anyway, so we're still like really new. But we do all sorts, doors, festivals, concerts, and football matches. That's where I've done 2 football matches this weekend, and that's where I was today. I was football match. Now I won't name the team that I was at, but their home fans are a bunch of absolute knobs. Not all of them. It's only a handful, to be honest. But they're a well-supported team. But unfortunately, there's like a few dozen of them and just complete knobheads. And a bunch of adults, we believe they were the adult portion of these knobheads, decided to beat up a 15-year-old from the away fans. We were not happy, I tell you. Happened outside the ground after the game. Just makes me sick. And it's like, what type of sad life do you have that you have to beat up a child? In fact, what type of sad life? You go to a football game to literally just to start fights? Like, seriously. Yeah, that's what I deal with. It's like, yeah. It's 1 a.m. for me. You'll be off. Thanks for coming in, Bonland. I appreciate it. I will be reading that Steam guide later. Just make sure whatever knowledge I might have forgotten or not realised. I appreciate all the conversations, mate. You have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Can understand the assault if the one being assaulted was causing trouble. Mate, he was a tiny kid. Like, honestly, if he tried to cause trouble with me, I'd just laugh at him. Like, the only way, like, his eye busted, lip busted, like, unless the guy had a weapon, which he absolutely did not, unless he had a weapon, it's the only time that would have been acceptable, what these people had done to him. The only time. Otherwise, just fucking sweep his legs and push him to the floor. Be done with it. Like, honestly. But, yeah. The fact is, grown men attacking a 15-year-old. And the thing is, it wasn't like a big group of kids fight, because at that point, if you were outnumbered by all these 15-year-olds, okay, I could see your point on that one, because you don't know if they will hold back or whatever. But the fact is, these adults outnumbered these 15-year-olds. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the type of dickheads I put up with every weekend. But this particular club I was at today, I only do it a few times a season. We don't know the next time I'll be up there. There is a number of ways to restrain a person without severe injury, like holding them down. Yeah, absolutely. Look, the fact is, if this guy's been that much of a dick, that you're going, actually, I feel like that's literally why I'm there. But the fact is, they grabbed the kids off the ground of the stadium, and afterwards the kids come back up to us, like not knowing where to go. He's got the, you know, they was meant to go to the train station, but then hearing that a lot of these same guys are waiting at the train station to start on other away fans, it's like, nah, that's. But bless them, like I said, it's only a small minority that dickheads like that, because another fan from the home basically, when I tell you what, I'm not going to let you be out here while you're like that. Jump in the car. I've got my own kids in the car. You jump in with them. Take you down to the hospital, get checked out, call your parents, let them know what's going on, where you are. You know, and they've just done that off their own back. So there are some good ones out there at least. But yeah, I could have done without that today. I'll be honest with you. And the other football game I did on Saturday, not a problem as well. Nicest thing, nicest crowd. I do all their home games. The other club. We rarely get problems. Next Saturday, maybe, because it's a big game. With the away team, there's history between the teams. It's also going to be on television as well. So next Saturday, you know, might have some issues with the club, but generally that club, yeah, it's a nice club. Everyone likes each other. I'll get on well with all the home fans. Right, back to the game then. There you go. I finished my little rant. So back there, this is just going to be road passenger Milwaukee. Numero uno. We're just going to have a bus here. So if I just have a road depot. In fact, I'm just going to have the road depot there. Because why not? I won't put buses out yet. Because actually, you know what? I'm going to put some buses out now. 3 should be fine to begin with. I've met plenty of good officers. There was one at my last job. He drove me home after a super late shift. Yeah. The fact is, a lot of us, we're very protective of those we are, to say in charge of is not the right word, but I'll tell you what, if remember probably, if you come into any venue that I have connections with and you cause a problem for any of the staff there, I'm not going to be happy. And you will have me to deal with, and you will not like having to deal with me. Like, you can't really tell looking on this. I'm 6'3". I'm 140 kilos. It's weird I'm using, like, metric and imperial, but 191 centimetres if we're going to keep it consistent. I'm 191 centimetres tall. I'm 140 kilos. I'm former military. I've been doing security for nearly 20 years. Like, the last thing you want is me coming in angry at you. Trust me. Like, and I'm a reasonable person. Sometimes I'm too reasonable. People's on our ferry! Woo! Not many, but it's a start. It's a start. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Milwaukee Annex. No, I don't like that name for this. Let's go transfer. I think that's a good name. Recently found both my mum's dad and his dad both served in the army in both world wars. That's pretty neat. Tell you what, just to speed things up a little bit, we're going to throw a road there because it's going all the way up here to turn around to come back down. That's creating an unnecessary delay. In fact, actually, I think it's now doing it to there. Yeah, it is. Now gone, actually, that's a bit quicker. So at least it's thought about that. But eventually that might expand out. So if we do that, what will happen is once it's built, once the autosave is finished, there we go. It'll just loop round. Excellent. Right. Let's look at the other side then, shall we? Right. So bus stop. So if we have it go to... Oh, see, the way the road is not the best. Dad and it served together. The great grandpa did World War One, and then grandpa did World War Two. See, I had relatives in World War One. I'm not aware of any relatives in World War Two. I've got a lot of stories from my granddad because he was a child, so he didn't go out, but he could tell us about a lot of things that happened in the UK. Because he lived in Nottingham, so he was one of the kids that was evacuated to the countryside. Right, to have a stop there, I'm not a fan of. I'm going to do there. It's a bit weird, but just because of the way that road is. So go there. I would probably say... to here, then I will put a road in to loop it. Can I... Oh, it's got to be 4 buildings regardless. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Pressed on Milwaukee instead of the station. What are you doing? Right, road P. Milwaukee. Número 2. From what I understand, members of my family have served all 4 branches of the US Army. If I remember correctly, the family member that was in World War One was Air Force. I mean, I've got lots of family friends that's been in forces. Wrong button. I don't know whether I want a third route out into this corner. I don't know. We'll see at some point. I'm not going to do it now. We'll see how the city develops over time. Right, Milwaukee 2. Okay, cool. So that's Milwaukee hooked up. So that's now going to be providing passengers over into Sainte Marie. As we can see, we've now got more and more people here. So Sainte Marie should now get more utilisation on our buses. Which was the whole point of doing it. Look, we've actually now got a full bus. That's the first full bus in, like, I don't know, ever. I don't think we've had a full bus into city before. But that'll be dropping people off to get onto the ferry. And maybe a couple to go up into here. So if we have a look, to be fair, it's still a bit too soon to see how it's going to shake out. So we've got a couple for Sainte Marie. Got more than quite a bit actually. I mean, Just look at a massive difference already. If I go all the way... Like, that's a massive increase on just that line alone. Let's put that to 20. What about... not 1, 2. Also. What are we looking at? So, yeah, we're expecting this to be quite a loss. So the entire route will be a loss. This is not about making money, more about encouraging growth so we get the money later when there's more people. Like, basically, these ferries are going to be full both ways. Well, at least one way, potentially both ways. Because what we might have is, especially if I connect up Chicago, I'm not sure whether it's worth messing about with the terrain. Like, that's a hell of a drop. That's even more than what we had over there, I reckon. How's Detroit? Again, it's quite a drop. Hamilton, also a drop. So Hamilton doesn't have any intercity, nor does Toronto. You know, to be fair, it covers like everything anyway. Line usage. Going up to Toronto, 41%. Kingston's 49. Kingston's over there. Sudbury's 84. You know, we've actually got people going to Milwaukee. Wow. Okay. We've got 7 destination routes to Milwaukee. So basically, they're jumping on this, getting dropped off here, jumping on another line to go all the way up into here, to then jump on another line to here, to then jump onto a ferry. Like, I know that there was going to be some pretty cool routing, but that is so many transfers. I did not expect that. I will be honest with you. I did not expect us to see Milwaukee over these points. So if I put a ferry over to here, because that's the plan. It's originally everything connecting on the Great Lakes is going to also have a ferry. So if like, because they'll jump on that, but then they'll stay on when they get to St. Marie, and then stay on when they get to Detroit, and then offload here. But effectively, it will be direct, just with some stops in the middle that they like waiting for, you know. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's just the question is it worth the setup costs at the moment? I mean, it's gone up to 10 now. That's only 2. So what would happen there with Milwaukee and... You know, that's 23. So what will happen is Kingston, Toronto. If we do put one in Hamilton, Kingston and Toronto will then route over to get on the ferry at Hamilton. I would imagine. You would think. You know, makes sense. but I would need an intracity bus network. Ew. Ew. Look at that. Ew. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Game, can you stop this? All right. We're gonna go for it. Like, why not? Now the question is, do I do the same what I've done in Sainte Marie and move the hub, the drop-off hub, to the port? I'm gonna go with, actually, yes. So I'm going to do the same what I've done in Milwaukee and Sainte Marie. So we're going to have one external, two internal to begin with. So that will need to be electrified because we're going to be having a tram heading over. Actually, I'll tell you what, if I... Actually, how will that mess things up? If I have it like that, I might have to move them. I'm gonna see how the loops go. I'm not gonna worry about that too much at the moment. I'm gonna move. No, didn't mean a new line. I'm doing. All right, let me just add that a second. Could not connect all stations. Oh yeah, because it's not electrified yet. That's why. Right, okay, there's electrified. Then you come down, goes through there, then comes out that way. Now, if I... Right, do that just so it re-changes. So we'll go there, it'll be picking up. Alright, let me make sure I've got the line there while I change this around. Alright, so terminal 2. Right, okay. That's what I wanted to avoid, because you've got to think it's coming in, going that way, looping, and then coming back on itself. But the problem only exists for terminal 2. At least coming in from that direction. Because how much my family served the US military, I got interested in some history, like how Russia had an all-female bomber squad called the Night Witches during World War II. There are a night bomber squadron that only have crop dusters to fly. Yeah, actually, I remember reading that. That sounds familiar. I believe... So, I can't remember the name of the channel, but there's a guy called Simon Whistler on YouTube. He does all sorts of videos like about interesting topics and things like that. He's got tons of channels. Like buildings, stuff about armies, history, mega projects. In fact, that's the name of one of his channels is Mega Projects. And I'm pretty sure he did a video about that because that sounds very familiar. And I'm trying to think where I heard it. And I'm going to take a wild guess that might be where. I might have read it on some Wikipedia or something, to be honest, but it's quite possible I read it from that. Right, so Terminal 2's fine. No, Terminal 3's fine. Terminal 2 is that loop. Terminal 1's fine. Okay, so the issue is I need... Oh, God, how is... There's no way I can do this. Not without removing the whole thing. Yeah, I'm going to have to remove the whole thing. So, 1, 2. All right, so if we do it that way instead. No, don't freaking snap. What are you doing? Lower Hamilton. Is that literally what it's called? Yeah, so if you do it like that instead, then that should work. That should be fine. All right, so let's get rid of them just so I can put the streets in a much better looking manner. There you go. Imagine being at an anti-aircraft base and out of nowhere you're getting bombed to hell because you couldn't hear the engines on time. Yeah, and then you look up and it's like, what the hell? Is this a bunch of farmers? What's going on? In fact, if they see him, they'll probably go, wait, what's some farmers doing over here? And then suddenly the bombs come dropping. Right, okay, so it makes sense for it to go there because it's already coming down on this road. And then it's a case of for bus stops. Right. Actually, let me just make sure that is going in the correct bay. That it is. That's the bay that I want it. I just hope that I don't have to modify this again because I'll be very heartbroken. Okay, so we're going to have you come up here. Ooh. See, because of the way this is, you kind of... It's going to be more of a loop. Unfortunately, I don't think that's something that can be avoided on this one. That's a horrible road placement. What is going on here? The thing with the crop dusters they used was they were loud as hell, so they flew up high enough, killed the engines and glided in, dropped bombs and revved the engines back up and flew like hell out there. Oh my god, this spine you've got to have. That is some skill. So I'm going to throw another road in. So it comes up to here. That's your way back. In fact, so I'm going to have it go to there and then return. Sorry, that is bothering me so much. Okay, that's one of them. And then... This is from Stream Beats. So this is all DMCA. You're not going to get fucked over music. This track is absolutely going to get me DMCA. I'm sure of it. This is a standard club tune. And trust me, I know club tunes. I don't know. We'll see if anything's going to get flagged. It's when I'll put the VODs up on YouTube. Then it will just straight up tell me. Okay. Oh, dear. I forgot to put the starting point. That might help. Does not match. Station types does not match. It's in bus stop and train station. I clicked the port, didn't I? That was silly. Right. Okay, let is. Wait, what happened to... Did I not do the line for that? I thought I did the line for that. Oh my god, I'm slipping. Right, roads. P. Hamilton 1. Road P, Hamilton 2. I'll tell you what, actually, I'm going to move the drive over to here. I think Chester Road actually will be better here. Not gonna freaking let me do it. Thank you. Being bloody awkward there. We do want to widen that though. Right, okay, brilliant. Do I have any burst depots over here? No, don't tell me. It's over here. Do I really want to? You know what? It's fine, sod it. I'm just going to do it from here. Right, again, 3 only needs to be doing that. So 3 per line. So, does 3, Hamilton 1, Hamilton 2. Okay, so we'll just take a moment for them to all come down. Right. And then, actually, what I then need to do, obviously, is CP Great Lakes. Right, actually, let me make sure I've got a full route. I do have a full route. So it's got to go over to here, then back to here. That's quite important, actually. So yeah, it's going to do that. Obviously, we've literally more than doubled the length, so we're going to need a few more boats. If I add another 6, like that's a lot. Like we're basically tripling. What's your through rate? 5 minutes. Can carry 1,500 people. That's going to be a lot of money. Right. So let's have a gander over here then. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna add more barrels. More barrels, more thingies. Alright. So by the way, actually I'll tell you what, because I name my trains. So I'm gonna name he's already gone, but I'm gonna name this after Bonland. And Sarge, you want to train while you're here? Sarge Marge. Right. There we go. Go. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to add, yeah, 3 on each one. That everyone? Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. There you go. Comes up to 9. It's 9 whole barrels. Can still go longer, yeah. So it's now 162. Gonna buy 54. See, I can do math. I'm still sort of here, but I think you already have a train. You do actually, and it is on this line. No, it's not on this line. No, you're running the stone, the quarry, in the Canadian quarry. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me make sure I'll get my directions correct here. No, that's Silver and Greywood. Where are you then? I'm sure you're right. I'm pretty sure. Freak train. Okay, you're doing the bricks in Toronto. Oh, you're literally the only person on that. Oh, does that mean actually? Did we have someone else? Did we have another named train on this line? Oh, I've got to find out if I did. Because if I did, I need to give them back another train then, don't I? Whoops. Yeah, unfortunately, you just cost us money, Freak. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just like Toronto for some reason. It just... We need to encourage... Toronto needs to build more. That's what's needed. I look at the charts. So it's gone up. And unfortunately, there's not really anywhere else around here other than Albany for construction materials. I mean Burlington actually, but no, that's not worth. Because the only thing I would think of is basically run a truck over, but that's too far. And plus Albany, I'd have to build roads. There's no route to it. But yeah, right. Let's have a look over here then. This has been running forever now. So you're making money. Look at that, beautiful. Not a whole lot of profit, but it's still profit. Are you making profit? You are making profit. Barely. Oh my god. Basically, you're running even. But time to add another wagon. Right, passenger, six-wheeler. Ah, it's only up to mediocre now. Got to drop it back down to good. So now, it will be that we add more trains going forward. Unless we get a better train. Oh, oops. Yeah, hello, hi. I'm here for your money. I mean, it's the absolute best that we've got access to at the moment. I don't know what year the next train. We can't be too long from new trains. Like, we're about to hit World War I here. So we can't be too far away from additional trains appearing. Let's up the date speed then. I think we've spent enough time in this era. We need more fancy stuff. At the same time, let me just see what bridgey options do we have. We do have better bridgey options now. Fantastic. Right. So the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna break this stone bridge down. Oh, actually no. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a thing about yes? Sorry, I just rang your doorbell. Sorry, it was crazy just as I pressed that delete button. So wait, they added a feature in the last patch. So I don't have to demolish and rebuild anymore. Unfortunately, that's terrible pillar placement. Do you know how much money it's going to cost me to widen that up? That's insane. That's not happening. Like, that, I think that's a bit beyond. That's probably hundreds of millions of dollars to widen that enough so I can have a ferry service go up. I think that, but I might as well just have a train line. If I'm going to spend that type of money, tell you what, we are going to manage line. We're going to throw a minimum 30 seconds on. And the maximum. Actually, we're going to do 1 and 2. I just got to remember this for any time I add new ports in. So basically, hopefully that will space it out better. No, that's the hope anyway. So how are we looking with here? Only 59% running. Can we add more wagons to Grey Wiz and Silver? Let's check. There we go. Right. More money. Now, these are long enough. It might cause a problem. I might actually need to fiddle around with the stations a little bit. It might be a bit too long. Which he's going to get there first. Looks like Grey Wiz. Actually, no. They're about arriving at the exact same time, aren't they? Okay, yeah, we need to extend that. We need to extend that. Right, okay. So the thing is, because the train is now longer than the station, we get problems like that. That's just because the dividing point is too far. But there's also a penalty for the loading and the loading speed. I want to do another one, just future-proof it up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry going to get up there. I already know there's not a track there because I'm the one that demolished the bloody track. Strangely. At least I can't complain about the scenery once you get to the forest north of Toronto. Yeah, until we demolish them all. Oh, got a catenary. Oh, hang on. We haven't got electric trains yet. So that's just going to cost us money unnecessarily. But the fact that that's now repaired means it shouldn't be too long until we've got it. Right, why are you... I'm not a fan of that. Okay, that's better. Let's put it back here. Do. Okay, there we go. That side's fixed. Just smack my mic in the process. You know, good job. All right. Okay. Why suddenly? Why did it remove all my fucking... Ah, right. Yeah, never mind. Of course. Dub. Yeah, okay, cool. If we get rid of that one. Right, what are you complaining about? Silver's got no path. Yeah, that's fair. Same problem, basically. Just turn silver about so it now knows where it's going. Signals. Okay, there's a few signals missing. Just do that. Okay, since I've got the spacing. You know what? Fine. That's it. Done. Good. Fantastic. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, so you're now bringing down 128 stone. That's heavy. Alright. So, freaking Grey Wiz racing to that junction there. Freak 1. Unfortunately, caused Grey Wiz to slow down. I wish we could do a priority switching. Like, because in that instance, I would actually have wanted Grey Wiz to carry on because it needs a lot more effort to get up to speed. So it would have been nice if Grey Wiz had priority to keep going. That's, to be fair, actually, could that have been a why I didn't have a signal there? That might have been it, you know, Chris. Maybe. Maybe, see? I do things for reasons, and then half the time I forget the reason. Oh, new train! Train! No, we're not replacing. We don't want to replace the wagons. I don't need to replace the wagons. Right, let's have a look at the difference. 56 miles per hour, that's fine because it would max to 50 anyway with the wagons and freight. So obviously we won't use this for passenger because the passenger can utilise is 62, but freight can't. Power, no, it's not worth it. The power and tractive effort. This is literally, I mean, the clue's in the name, isn't it? BR 75.4, bad. Just telling me ahead of time. Don't bother with this one, mate. Not worth you. It's not worth it. All right. Anyway, how much are we getting per run on the stone now? Once the simulation stops having a hiccup for a moment. Yeah, see that's why there was a hiccup because the new industry. It's just rendering it, and I missed the bloody money. I was so focused on that, I missed the pop-up. I'm gonna guess that 985,000. That's pretty darn good actually. Like, it's already making the money back that I just spent on him. Right, oh, look at Toronto. Look. Going to Sudbury. So many. Right, destinations. Milwaukee is only one person now. It's only 10. Probably because they're already over there. They need to come back. 20. 5 people heading back. Dude, we're getting a bit of a queue building up here. This is where we need the spread to be happening. Look how many sitting here waiting. Go. This is to go back to Milwaukee. I got 5 there. That's fine. I think we'll get more if we hook up Madison. But right. Anyway, money. We want to do an industry. How much money are you guys making me now? 10 million. Oh my days. That's a little bit of money. Beautiful. What's our headquarters level? 16 score. Actually, did I put a headquarters down? I did. I put it in Miami. Somewhere where we're not actually doing anything. I should, I don't know. I should probably move this. Put it somewhere actually where I can, you know, admire what I'm doing. Nah, it's my holiday home. It's fine. Ah, of course I pinned it, didn't I? Sounds. That big spike. Tracks, yeah. Balance. Yeah, unfortunately, that's from the map creator. Okay, so let's see. What could I do? So you're making money. You're making actually a quite decent amount of money. Bloody hell. See? That's why we increased that. Because that's now bringing down more stone. That's beautiful. Yes, it's just beautiful. Just beautiful. Whoops. I don't know. I want trains. That's the thing. This is like why we play this game. So where could I realistically do something with trains? I mean, if we bring some timber over here, there's a forest here. Where's the timber yards? Sorry, sawmills. So got it actually in Detroit, Seattle, Nashville, and Memphis. That's going to be a massive pain to do that. I like the fact that that's a Seattle sawmill, but there's Portland here, and Seattle's over there. Cool game. Cool game. San Francisco. Whereabouts is Memphis geography-wise? It's on the Mississippi, right? That's one option. So, but right, the problem is these use different carriages. One's a gondola, one's a flatbed. At least I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, they all use the flatbeds. Okay. I'm surprised. I would have thought they would use the gondola because it's raw. So actually, that's a hell of a potential. Right. So what we can do then is, the question is, do I do Nashville, do I do Nashville or Memphis? I mean, we make more money with Nashville because it's further away, it's greater distance. But I don't like the fact that there's this industry right basically within city boundaries. I'd rather it be on the outside. But it's what this is what I'm thinking, right? Now whether we do it for here or somewhere else, I don't know. But the general idea is we get the lumber down to here, get it turned into timber, and then basically he brings it back up, drops it off, and then we have a truck lineup sending it into a tools factory. Well, guess what? Denver wants those tools as well. It's perfect. We'll make no money, but it's what it is. There's also a road that takes it down to Amarillo. Tools. Have we got any other tools nearby? Or desires for tools? Actually, we got any desires for Denver, Phoenix, Boston, Savannah? No. St. Louis is... Oh my god, it's right there. It's actually... It's over here. Oh, sorry. I don't know. Yeah, I am thinking here. So you got Detroit, got Amarillo, Long Island, Calgary, Boston, Syracuse, Halifax, Denver, Miami. I mean, maybe Miami. You know, at least I've got something coming into my home city. Milwaukee. That's, yeah, see, all that around the Great Lakes is going to be annoying. Little Rock. Little Rock is over here. The problem is, because that's going to be all woods, there's no point me putting a train to basically bring construction tools down, machining tools. Construction tools to just tools. down to here. That would have to be a separate thing. Because it will basically cause an issue with the supply chain on this. If I start bringing... I mean, to be fair, it won't cause that much of an issue. If I'm honest. Okay, let's at least do the first stretch first then. Like I said, it's... So do I want... do I want to use the ultimate station or just use a terminus? Because there's going to be nothing... I'm not going to really extend this particular line. I can always move things around if I have to. Right. Okay, so one track, 160. Actually, we'll go do 240. Just get it straight away there. Let's just get our line up. Okay, so it's that way. We want it as direct as possible. What we reckon? Reckon that's really pretty direct, that, isn't it? Right, St. Louis sawmill. Get rid of that. There you go. That's now connected. We shouldn't need a huge amount of supply storage here, so that's fine. And then let me just see, get this on the same orientation. See, I wish we could just select this big building. Like, that is the big thing that I really, really wish we had an option for. Because that would just save me so much time. Because I've got to kind of judge it and hope I'm right. Okay, so you're now connected to that. We will want storage here, though. I might as well just do it along here. Oh, look at that drop. Oh, I'm not a fan. Oh, so not a fan. How much to just turn that into dirt? And see, so that's cheaper than a bridge. Oh, bended it. Bended it. That one bend it. All right. Is the game engine gonna like handle being able to do all that? He's struggling, isn't it? Right. So direct. It's just basically having a quick look around. It's straight, actually, or more or less straight. It's a very slight bend, but barely noticeable. So, you know, I did pretty damn good eyeballing that. So 26... the length of this bridge, that's mental. That is mental. That's basically the longest bridge in the world. Like, generally, how far, Americans, you'll know this better than me. Like, give me a rough idea of how far that actually is. St. Louis to Denver, effectively. Like, that's the longest bridge ever. I am not a fan of that. That's, I mean, I can afford it, but I'm not a fan. I really am not. Educated guess would be about 1,000 kilometers. Oh, that's mad. Now, how long's the bridge from Sweden to Denmark? Google says 1,370 kilometers. All right, hang on. Oh, still add this up. That way. Right, there we go. Longest bridge in the world. Oh, God. Oh, what's the 10 long bridges? You'll be shocked at. Oh, fuck off. So, I just want... How hard is it to just give me the bloody answer? Instead of all these websites going, oh, here's the 10 longest or the 20 longest. Like, just give me the fucking longest bridge. All right, there we go. The Danyang Kunshin Grand Bridge. 164,000 meters. Which is what? 164 kilometers. So yeah, my bridge beats it. Just by a little bit. So if I just do this and then smooth it, it'll look a little less worse. Yeah, all my money's gone into this terraforming now. Just so it doesn't look so bad. More gentle slopes. God, this is mad. All because I didn't want it to go down and back up. I might as well just have, like, actually just had it come down and then go back up. Like... Oh, there's me going, you know what? This is fairly flat. This will be fine. Yeah, no. Not even close. Just gently stroking it. Just like a cat. Do. God, it's not going well, is it? So not only have I made a big track, I've also made what is effectively a massive dam. You know what? That's gonna do, because I'm going to spend hours doing this. All right. To be fair, I should probably just raise like the whole freaking Midwest there. Right, you actually going to snap on? There we go. Right, tunnel. I don't mind. Don't mind tunnels. That's quite a small bridge, to be fair. It's not actually that high. It's actually just modifying the terrain. I'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. Why are you not letting me snap? Oh, he's on an auto save. Okay. I hadn't actually built it. Well, that was silly. Not paying attention there. So this has cost me nearly $40 million. I still got to buy trains yet. I might have to take a loan out for that. I'll worry about flattening all that, you know, once I've got trains. All right, where am I going to put the train depot, actually? Actually, yeah, I need signals as well. That'd be a good idea. God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy about this auto sig mod. Oh my god, can you imagine actually doing all them signals one by one without this mod? That would be the biggest ball ache ever. And trust me, I've done it. No, I know what I'm talking about. Right. Okay. So that's all the signals down. Fortunately, that's cheap. So obviously it makes sense that it goes up to there. Oh my god, I can't even get it on the same level. Oh, we're going to have to terraform a bit more just so you can... Ah, my days. This is mental. Too much curvature? Oh no! Go away. How you can never have too much curve. Well, actually, no. I suppose you can have too much curves. I'll put it there, so technically anything coming out the depot gets priority. Right. Oh my god. How much is this going to cost me? 3 million for the engine. 5 to begin with. 6, 7. Not enough. We can't do 7. This is going to basically take all our money if we double this up. Right. Okay. New line. So first go to here. Then down to there. And then what are we calling this? Rail. Good idea. If I can spell. Oh my days. Rail. Woods. To St. Louis. St. Lucie. Interesting name. Yeah. I'm sure St. Louis would be happy that we've just renamed them. Right. And there we go. We've got some trains and we've got no money. We sold everything. Interesting reflections. Very, very interesting reflections. We don't even have these types of buildings anywhere on the map. So 96 woods at a time. Woods. Oh, it's already clocked on. Excellent. Absolutely bloody brilliant. Oh, no, we've got some money again. Right, so with this then is we want this sawmill to get connected over to here. So the cheapest part of this. So we need a truck. We have to use a truck station. That's non-optional. So if we do that, whoops, daisy. If that is connecting there, if we configure this, because actually, now we're out of money. Now we are out of money. We're in debt. I've got to wait for an oil run. There's an oil run. Oh, boo. I very much boo. Okay. It's a daisy. There you go. Ah, that is not perfectly in line. Oh my days. That's gonna bother me, but I'm gonna try my best to just completely ignore it. It's gonna be very difficult. Okay, so yeah, it's then literally putting one here. New line. There to there. And then it's literally road I lumber. I'm sure it's actually called lumber within the game. Denver. Actually, we will see what, because it should tell me. Those planks. Right, fine. I'm a plank. Right. Hey, plank. Cool. Roads, I'm going to have a road depot. This is too far away from any of my existing ones. Cargo. Tell you what, let's have an open one. We do 4. Alright, so this should be Denver Forest. Denver Forest.
Bits received.
Oh, Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Line Denver tools. Then what we can do, just to... He'll come in and then come back out. And then basically on its way, stop there, deliver. Tools. There. And head over. There we go. Beautiful. But we are going to have it when it's at here. Full load. Like that's the important bit. We've got to have a full load. 60-second minimum wait, no maximum. Denver tools, 60-second max stop. Like no, actually 61 120 60 Victoria Street. That we can't set that anyway, so saying that, I do want to make sure that at the forest we are only loading up wood. Actually no, didn't I say don't matter? Like, sod it. Let it filter about. But did I see? Yeah, it's bringing up some planks, which I'm no doubt going to start calling lumber again at some point. Look at that, 64. That's cool. That's cool. So sending them 95 for the tooling factory. In fact, that will probably, the more trains we run, the more efficient that's going to be. So what is your maximum for just one? It's 100. Okay, so we're actually already near its maximum for the planks. Okay. So if we do a point to point down to Amarillo, then in fact, I probably wouldn't want to have too many bays. So if we come here, I'm going to connect that. So it goes that way. Small street. Yeah. Oh, boo. Why did you do that? That's a terrible decision. Of course, this is fake river as well. It's not an actual river. So look at the way it's again, why? Fine, I'm gonna get rid of that road then. You watch, you'll build it back. Oh no, it's put a building there. Alright, that's fine then. Tell you what, I will pay to replace that. I will pay for it because I'm just feeling so nice. Amarillo. Right, so that is roads. Tools. Amarillo. No! No way. I'm going to say 3. It's a bit of a distance. So I'm going to say 2. Amarillo. I will want its own bay because I'm going to do a whole, you know, wait to get... Wish we could do, like, bays, like, back here, back here, back here. Instead of doing it across like that. Right, full load. I don't want you heading down there if you're empty, like, because that to me that's just silly. That I'm also going to do the upgrade myself. Then what I might do, just to shorten everything, I will do my little bypass here. Ooh, what's that? That was just disgusting. Like, damn. See, look, I got money again. Isn't that brilliant? Okay, cool. So we're getting some trucks now. I've actually finally bothered to actually come to over here. So it's still waiting for its first deliveries. That is Amarillo. That's Denver. Oh, Amarillo. Right, so there's our first delivery. That's our first one. So let's have a gander. So what we're going to do, let me just have a quick check on this. Manage line at the forest. I only want you coming back if you are going down if you're full. At the sawmill, I don't want you holding. Just grab what you can. Head up. We'll have at least 60 seconds. No, 60 seconds, not 600 seconds. Bloody hell. Well, the way that works, it always throws me off. What's your speed heading up? 50. So you actually are maxed. So I'm debating here whether to add more wagons on it now or actually add a train just to keep the throughput going. Just keep the frequency of deliveries for the plank more. So I'll double the trains. I have the money. So let's do it. Yeah, look. Crew's finally got a competitor. In fact, oh my days, look at the stone. That's actually picked up as well. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. The Great Lakes. Oh my god. Freaks losing me $500,000. Wow. Wow. Okay, I think yeah, doing train is not going to work. What we're taking down there is way too little. And there's nothing to like push it further. We've got no way or no need to push it further along. So whether it is we just kick that over to a truck, and then maybe we do a shuttle from Sudbury, basically via train, Sudbury to Toronto now. So we do it as a passenger train. So we repurpose Freak for passenger train, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put our own bypass for trucks. Too much slope. Where? Which is the slope? It's like that side. Okay. Okay. No, that's a potential. Not liking. I just don't want it interrupted with the train line, basically. Actually, we might have just found the perfect spot. Repurpose me for passenger service. Maybe I'll start making you some money. Yeah, that's the thinking. That is indeed the thinking. Basically, we are putting our own little bypass along the coast. We're going to allow that to connect there. God, there's like... No. Right. Let's quickly soften this out. I probably should plant some trees, you know. I've destroyed loads of them. Not that I really can say exactly what trees these are. So I can make sure I'm putting the correct ones down. But unfortunately, I'm not great with recognizing what trees are what. I would say that's probably not. Oh my god, we can't mass delete as well. Single oak. That looks about right. Okay, cool. Look. Let's kill my graphics card, shall I? There you go, Freak. You said you wanted the forest. I'm giving you the forest. I think we've got enough trees now. Okay, so we now have a through route here, which now means what we're going to do. More. Okay. Now we know which ones. Brush size, all of it. God, my computer's going to just die. There we go. Yeah, we've got a few trees now. God, could you imagine if I could chop them all down for money? I'd be rich. Yeah, rip my graphics card. Fortunately, hang on. I don't know if this simulation has to kick in before it starts killing. I mean, to be fair, that gives this a quite. Oh my god. We can't see where we're going. So what did you see today, darling, on your work trip on the train? Trees. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I'm surprised that I actually put them right in the middle there. That's what's got me. God, I hope those roots don't fucking warp my tracks. Oh. Right, we want those trees to grow up now. We want them to be tall, not small. Oh. That's mad. All right, okay. Anyway, back to what we were actually doing. Truck stop. We're gonna throw their truck stop here. It's quite in the center of everywhere, isn't it? God, I'm actually bringing quite a lot of people round. How much money? Oh, you look at it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Our money's actually going down. Oh, what? Okay. That's I'm gonna guess that more taking the ferries, maybe. Even though the ferries are absolutely not making us any money whatsoever. Okay. I mean, we're meant to be at a point where passenger traffic starts getting more and more and starts making you more money. That's not happening. Right, anyway, did I do a new line? No, I didn't. Right, so from here to here. Do 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 do. Road I construct Toronto. Alright, so I'm gonna need a new terminal. In fact, I'm gonna lengthen the mark a little bit. Can I squeeze some smalls in here? I can actually. Just give it just a little bit of extra storage. Not that I need it, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Alright, so buy. I'm just going to do all cargo just in case I end up with more stuff coming into here. 4, just because of the distance. Hopefully that does not bite me in the ass. Full terminal 1. So everything should now be at its own terminal. Okay, brilliant. So freak. We're going to bring you to a stop for the moment. Okay? We are going to now remove Construction Toronto. That's now going to get removed. So we're going to name this Rail passenger. Question is, I don't know if I want to do Sudbury or St. Marie. I'm going to say Sudbury, actually. There's no passenger. Actually, I mean, it's just going to be a full-on express. I'll tell you how I'm going to build this. I'm going to build it as a standard station, right? Doesn't need to be mahoosive. It's lazy. Okay, now I'm feeling the graphics. We're now getting a bit more stuttering going on. Okay, so we're gonna have a we're gonna have a bridge over to the road that becomes a tunnel. That's fine. You know, we're gonna use that bridge, obviously. Oh god, it's gonna be wet. It's gonna be really fucking bendy. Come on, auto save. Hoodie up, hoodie up, hoodie up, hoodie up, hoodie up. Right, so because we are approaching the end, I've actually been going for 4.5 hours. So I was right with that I might go nearly 5. So stream wise, right? So obviously, because my brain is like not braining much lately, is I think what I might do is more and more do polls, like what's, you know, next stream and things. Just let you guys make the call. Oh, I've done that on the wrong fucking line. But if those who weren't here earlier when I was talking about it, so I appreciate there's not a whole bunch of interesting Pokemon from my viewership, but I will be sort of using it as a fallback game when I just struggling to like mentally come up with something. So yeah, if some reason my brain's not braining, and I know I'm gonna struggle with, oh my god, that's horror. That is horrible. See, trying to do splits on a bridge is not the best. Then yeah, I'll just fall back Pokemon. It'll be basically just a chill, just to do it as a chill stream. Right, can I Can we at least get a split where it's not hot? No. Apparently you don't want to let me do it. Boo. That's what I've got to say to that. Boo. Right, if I do that and then right, okay. There we go. It looks better. It's not the way I want it, but it will do. And this needs to put some signals back down. No point doing auto see because right, because it's passenger. I want the freight to have priority. Right, okay then. Fantastic. I'll be honest, that station is way longer than it needed to be. Sudbury Sidings? No, we're just going to call it Sudbury. Right, and then you're going to go, I don't know what to do. So let's tell you what to do. Right, first of all, can we upgrade your engine? No. So I'm going to give you some 6 meters. I don't think we... I'm... Right, I'll tell you what. Do that. I don't think we're going to need that many, but... we'll get started. So what's going to happen is now... you're complaining. Cargo stop cannot be used by passenger vehicles. That's correct. You are absolutely 100% right. Well done for telling me. I need to swap these over. Is what it's saying. And then I need to get rid of that. Find one that fits. Oh, this is going to be a challenge. Because they're different sizes. Is that actually connected? We'll see. Is that connected? No, it's not. Oh my god. We're going to have to rebuild this. That's a big boo as well. Right, okay. Not the best. It'll do. I need to be a small station. But there we go. Freak, you have been repurposed. Perhaps you'll stop costing me a ton of money. Maybe. So, what should happen is people get dropped off here. And they'll walk down to the station. If they're going to take the train. But obviously there's a tram service now going down. So the question is, what one will they pick? I mean, realistically, they should pick this because it's a hell of a lot faster. I'm just not liking... I'm debating whether... to actually have this bridge extend over here and then come down. I'm thinking about it. I also want to alter. I want to alter this station. I'm not happy with this bit. I really aren't. So again, they should walk up. So what we will need to do is we need to cancel this line. So say bye to the vehicles. And bye to the line, because then it's like there's no, this is the only way, private vehicles or freak, basically. But what I am gonna do, like I said, this is bothering me. I just do not like this. It doesn't need to be so long. So if we have it like that, right, so if I take all of this off for a moment. Can you just move out my way so I can actually see? Thank you. Okay, so bridge is kind of viable, but what we're going to do, we are going to manipulate the terrain. Because I want to have this as little as possible, basically. So if we bring the terrain over like that. Oh, I don't like how that pillow's gone. Can I do something? Can I do something about that? See, that's fine. That's perfect. But this angle, it's, you can see the pillar is effectively going in. You know, and yes, it's safe. Obviously, there's no collisions in this game. But it still looks horrible. And that's what matters. Let's be honest here. I'll tell you what, if we throw it on a smooth for the moment. Because it will change the pillar dynamics then. Okay, no, that's better. Yeah, that's much better. Try and get... Did that. Oh, it's gone back, hasn't it? Actually, no. I can live with that. That's absolutely fine. So let's make sure that didn't shift it too much. No, that's fine. I can live with that. That's absolutely all right. The only thing is, if I am going to allow that to get extended, then it's a case of the way I've just done this track is not the best way. I kind of need to do it like that. Not in my normal manner that I do it. Right, how's that altered the pillars? I mean, it's actually got rid of one. Yeah, okay. And then... so I can put that there instead of on the bridge. Basically. So, right, signals. Yes, put auto in because there's going to be quite a few now. Let's see what. Drop that one. Right, now it's basically getting this line usage, because obviously that's dropping because they're not using it now. There we go. There we go. Right, now we're getting people there. Fantastic. There we go. Like I said, they're getting dropped off here and then having to walk. Now, whether this might be better if I actually move this down here, so it's actually closer. Something to think about and consider. How is my line set up here? Yeah, it's basically going around, and then I'd have to alter that at some point. I'm not doing it today. Sod that. So getting quite a few. Getting definitely quite a few. Right, so obviously the big issue now is how do I get another train onto... How do I get another train onto there? Because, you know, it's no longer connected to anything. And then if I ever want to throw another train onto there, I would actually want... Oh, how am I going to do this? Oh, this gets exciting. Kind of changes and things. All right, that can go. I've got more space for trees. I'll probably just connect it down like that. Not liking that though. Actually, it might be I just have that off separate, like so. Like that, we don't even connect it to that line. Yep, that looks golden to myself. Signals, obviously we are going to want signals there because it's a potential blocker going. Okay, so brilliant. That's I don't need the number 2 on that. That's a bit silly. I mean, you're 49 and 72. You're making less money now. But we're going to add, I think we're going to have to add someone. Rail. Sudbury, Toronto. 4-minute frequency. That's not good enough. So, Freak, you're no longer alone. Again, you now have new people. So now I do want to set weights. So 60 and 120, 60 and 120. Like that is your absolute minimum distance. So that should have updated. 124 seconds. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. So Rail East Coast. I'll tell you what. I'm going to throw an extra. We're going to drop the frequency of that. Whether that's worth it, don't know. Sudbury Steel Mill is closing. Up here. Oh, look at all that coal I actually could have been delivering. Getting loads of money that way. Problem is, it's not really worth it. And the iron is all the way over here. I'll have to throw that on a ship and then take the rest of the way by land. Or just have massive bridge. Right, anyway, how are we looking over here? I might need more trucks. Wow, okay, I did not expect that. Is it, have I got a minimum weight? Why are you still waiting? Have I put a minimum weight on here for some reason? I did actually. Actually, no, sorry. No minimum weight. It's that full. You just go straight on. To be fair, that was more because I wanted them to space up, but I don't need to do it for that, do I? That doesn't really matter. It'll be same with this as well. I haven't put a wait time on there anyway. I just saw how much that's making me. That's just one train. All right, we're going to throw extra wagons on here. Right, what's the distance? Right, I can't remember. Like how much distance is each block? I cannot remember. Right, 240. So just so I know what I'm freaking changing it to. I haven't missed any new trains. No diesel electric yet. No. Actually, we've got multiple units yet at all. No, we don't. Okay. Flat car. So 120. Where's my... I could have swore that there was a thing where it says like the actual length size. Am I misremembering? Oh, there. It's literally, it's right. Total length of train, 0.1 kilometre. Considering that your stations are in meters, that's not helpful. Because I'll go up to, like, wait, that. Okay, cool. Now, how much over am I? I have no way of knowing. Without having to, like, work out. Well, I mean, actually, no. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. That's 200 meters. Well, 200 and something meters. I mean, considering how many he's taking before I get up to 300 meters. I'm just going to go to the engine size. All right. Okay, so it's now up to 12 wang. We've literally just doubled it. Right, so we've got a train here. Making a slow climb up. Well, not being super slow at least. We have planes! We have planes! Amazing. Amazing. Right. I've definitely got room for more. 5... I'd say at least 6 more. Problem is, I don't want to extend that until I've got a bit better engine. Right, anyway, airport. No, I'm not going to do an airport until we've got large ones. Nah, what am I talking about? Of course I'm going to go fricking do one. Question is, where? Calgary? Calgary's quite... You go Helena, Regina to Calgary. You always got to do corner to corner. Yeah, I'm not going to do Frankie for fucking... Can you imagine trying to fit a freaking airport into here? Like, what the hell? Oh. Arctic Airways. We said New Jersey becomes the airport. No, that's the international airport. That's when we got the big one. Like, this is the standard little one. We don't want to do that. But yeah. Because as I say, it's going to be all over here and... It was over here. I can't remember. Where is... Hang on. I need to look at a map here. Oh my god, you're useless. Oh, there we go. It took bloody time. Yeah, here. If I got that right. Basically, it would make sense here. In between the undeveloped peninsula between Philly and New York City. Yeah. Like, this will fit. Don't get me wrong. Like, it absolutely will. But when we do the proper one, we would need to extend this out. God, my computer does not like this. I've got money to mess about with. So if we do that, first tram station. It's got to be here. Oh, of course, guys. That's bloody that side, isn't it? In New Jersey, it's illegal to pump your own gas. Yes, I remember hearing that, actually. That's crazy to me. Sorry, I'm literally putting my own fuel in. I don't care. Like, to me, that's just insane. Right, saying that, there's quite a bit of usage on this, isn't there? That's pretty cool. So, New York, destinations. Let's have a look at line usage. Over to Dover, 93%. Baltimore, 84. Long Island, 82. Not like you get much choice. Washington, 77. New York, within New York itself, 73. That's damn good. Over to Philadelphia, 71. We're not providing anyone to Albany, Boston, Harrisburg, Portland. Yeah, we're not doing any of the others. So anywhere where we actually provide stuff through, that is some good line usage. Again, not like they have much choice, because the only bridge they've got there is either my train or go through Albany. I would have liked to see a Top Gear scene where that happens to Clarkson. We'll go to New Jersey and go, hey, you get your bloody hands off. Oh, I'm sure he absolutely would have. So I'm thinking. So obviously we're going to do a bridge over here, right? Let's do it straight. Oh, it's another auto save. God, the time is going. Oh my God, it's 2 o'clock. God, I'm going so fast. Right, I'm gonna have to call it because it's I can't go too late. But we are. I'm basically, if you've looked on the schedule, you're gonna see that I've got down for streams and maybe streams basically the whole week. Oh, it's not going to do it how I want. Oh, that's horrible. That looks horrible. That really does. Right, we're going to pause it. So what we'll do, I'll say we'll do this again tomorrow. We'll carry on with this tomorrow. Okay. Look at doing some things. See where we're going to have the new one. Just thought. New Jersey. Got to make sure it's correct. Yeah, so if you weren't about when I mentioned this last week, I've stepped away from the doors for personal reasons. So at the moment, the only work I'm doing is events and football. So I have got a football match on Saturday. It's a late kickoff, which is why it's a maybe stream, because at the moment, I don't know what time I'll be home. But I'm pretty sure I will be home early enough to stream for a few hours. I'm pretty sure. But then I always have to take into consideration something might happen. I might be shattered, or I might be offered some work. And if I'm offered work, I will accept it. Thursdays are maybe stream because I might have some personal plans. Rest of the week is I should be streaming, unless for some reason I can't. But yeah, there's no plan on what I'm streaming. It's going to vary day to day. As again, we're going to do Transport Fever for tomorrow because the poll. That's why we did it today. Or you can get lucky. No, I can't be bothered with any of that anymore. I'm done with that malarkey for the time being. But yeah, we'll see what go on. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Let me just quickly see. Is there anyone we can quickly go say hello to? You know, first stream of the week. No, we're not. That's I can see on my list. All right then. So no raids. I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Ciao.